@Ruffles _ just resubbed for 14 months. Wash just resubbed for 5 months. In Here's Night. Twisting Fang just resubbed for 11 months. In Here's. Heretic 379 just resubbed for 32 months.
I am not tabbed out.
Matt Stormridge just resubbed for 15 months.
Thank you. Whoosh of Twisting Fang. Who else do I see there? Heretic. Goddamn. Matt Ass.
Omnifoki just resubbed for 13 months.
Omnifoki. Matt Ass Tormrage. This is brilliant. They've actually fucked Dota before the game's even started. Bonks is back. No MVPs. First match 8 years ago. Not one MVP. That takes some doing. Shout out to Bonks. I don't think I've ever seen Bonks say anything in chat.
Seconds remaining. Radiant team back.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Have you turned on your in-game audio?
Probably not.
Also, this might be my favourite banner yet. Twice over.
What, the Papa John's?
But then also someone fondling a... I guess they're nuts. It's
Tricky Drivers has been in there before. Just because it was, I think it was inspired by your brilliant ranting clip about don't tell me to update drivers. They put together this little sort of infomercial thing to check your nuts, obviously, for the gentlemen out there, and of course check your drivers.
The Papa John's is great because that looks like he's been woken up. He's fallen asleep on someone's sofa. Papa John, wake up!
Father Jonathan.
You gotta go home. Huh? This is my home. No. Please, you're in
Scooby
my house.
just
I
resubbed for 48
just bought your
months.
house.
Big house, Inhouse.
Isn't this from the interview where he said he ate 40 pizzas a month in the last month and he was fine? But in the interview, he looks terrible and was sweating constantly the entire time. People were like, "You are not healthy. What are you on about?"
I haven't seen that. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. There was a guy, I remember, I think it might have been in Fast Food Nation. Did you ever see that?
No.
So it was Morgan Spurlock was the name of the guy who made it.
31 just resubbed for 63
Thank you for the sub.
months.
And
Inhouse hype.
I remember it specifically because his name is Morgan Spurlock, which is like such a weird name. But I read the book and then they made the movie, and it was basically him trying to live on McDonald's for like a month. He ate nothing but McDonald's. And I think it might have been longer than a month. When he went to the doctor, he said, your liver is basically pate at this point. You need to stop. And I'm sure in that movie, he interviewed a guy who ate at McDonald's every day. And he was like in good shape or whatever. And the thing is, I think it is very easy to look at McDonald's as the epitome of, yeah, supersize me. But I think he wrote a book called Fast Food Nation, or maybe that was a different guy. Either way. In fact, I think it was a different guy. Okay, I'll start again. Delete all that. Morgan Spurlock did Supersize Me, but I don't know who wrote Fast Food Nation. That might have been a different guy. But the Fast Food Nation was about how they make McDonald's and why it's so destructive and all the rest of it. And Fast Food Nation was very, very good. And then, they've lost. They've lost. That's it. It's over.
Yeah, it's over.
Put it in the books. We've got a CM and a Venno. It's over.
Anyone like no stun lanes? I love no stun drafts. They're just gonna lose. Spirit Breaker's gonna do whatever he wants. I mean, look, just compare the impact the supports are gonna have already, and Father Jonathan is failing.
Dire team bad.
Father Jonathan's Pizza, they're in big trouble. I'm gonna look up this interview.
I think there's also a part in it which he says. He talks about someone. He just rants about how the reckoning is coming. Like he's delusional and that.
Oh wow!
I don't remember.
Whoa! He's no longer CEO of Papa John's?
Yeah, there were some weird racism things. Maybe some blackface stuff as well.
Oh my god, dude!
And
seriously?
so he's kind of more of just the face, not the head of Papa John's nowadays.
Radiant team bad.
Teleconference call scandal. Oh, he's angry with the NFL because, God forbid, people knelt. So he said that as the official pizza company of the NFL, he was very angry. They were hurting their sales. I don't know if that's true. He stepped down amid controversy over his comments. He was replaced by someone else. He would still appear in the chain's commercials and on its boxes. He's the biggest shareholder with 9.5 million shares.
He said the N-word at a board meeting is what people in the chat are saying.
Dire team bad.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm just reading this. This is unbelievable.
What, the interview?
No, I'm just reading what he said.
Oh.
Was Colonel Sanders a real guy? He was? He's saying, hey, Colonel Sanders said it, and he got away with it. I'm pretty sure that would have been in the 50s. Oh my god.
Seal date just resubbed for
I'm
18
sure
months.
I saw
Happy
something
baby.
where they went around his house, like Papa John's house, and his relationship with his kid was really weird. And his son was sort of like, looked like he was being held hostage or something. Either way. I mean, he seems like a nut.
Well, the one thing I always remember related to kids about America is Tom Brady, after every Super Bowl win, like, gives his son like a full-on mouth-to-mouth kiss. And it's really weird.
I will confess, I do kiss my kids on the mouth, and I've never seen anything wrong with that. I mean, it's not like we're making out or anything, but it's certainly not something that I see a problem with, like giving your kid a kiss on the mouth. If they're old, it's a little different, but when they're babies,
yeah, of course.
That's what a kiss is to a kid. You know, they see you kissing your partner, they don't want to think, well, why aren't you kissing me? Like, it's different, I think, but I don't see it as anything.
I think it's
anything
definitely a
odd.
sort of when you have kids, you don't find it weird, but when you don't, when kissing is just making out, it's like whoa. That's
Yeah,
fucking
that's a good point.
strange.
Actually, that's a good point. It might seem weird, but yeah, kissing your kids is never an. If you're reading into it like that, I think that's a bit odd. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying I understand your point, but I personally don't think there's anything wrong with it because it's a different relationship between parents and kids. Tom Brady's son is 11. That's starting to get weird. Yeah, I wouldn't kiss my dad on the mouth at 11. But again, they honestly might just be really, really close.
Really
Like
close,
it's
yeah.
not. It's not. I don't think it's weird unless you make it weird. I mean that.
Shit, that's a good pick. Sorry.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I mean, honestly, you've got Crystal Maiden, Venno, and Tree. It'll depend on how they play the Tree, but I get the impression that they have lost the game. They have so much control on Check Your Drivers, and they have the immovable object Bristleback. Can they round this out with a really awesome mid? That's the question.
Does Venno still have regen cancelling stuff on his spells?
No, I don't think he does. I
Did they
don't think he
remove
does.
that?
Yeah,
That's
they did.
definitely-
Because that was when he was good.
Blobby just
Definitely a very
resubbed for
free
37
Bristleback game,
months. In here's Toots FTW.
Because I don't know if Wraith King is a Silver Edge buyer. I would
Might
say
fucking
on
have to be.
balance, probably
I think
not.
Treant could be, because that's a big crit.
That's a big crit, to be fair. Yeah.
I played
I mean,
a
at the very
lane with
least-
Jack about a week ago where I played Venno and Jack played Treant that I fear he's trying to replicate. So that's what Eri said.
Oh god.
Oh, dear.
Well, that is a terrifying lane. But if they put Bristle up against it, he's not going to care. Like honestly, if you just play Bristleback and Dark Willow bot
Yeah.
and have Spirit Raker mid, because that's what some of the pros have been doing. Spirit
Yeah.
Raker mid going Silver Edge.
I've seen that. Do you know what? I think that I think Spirit Breaker might be one of the best 4s in the game simply because it liberates you to have a 3 that can be whatever you want it to be. Like if you think
Yeah.
about Bristle, you don't think of Bristle as being an initiator because he's not. He kind of just walks slowly forward and is in a mobile castle that is very hard to defeat. Spirit Breaker gives you that quick jump, get on the back lines, blow someone up, and he just causes chaos. And I think that's what you want. You need some initiation. We've had plenty of games where we don't have any catch, no initiation. Spirit Breaker solves that problem. On the other hand, you have Father John's Pizza, who, in my opinion, are going to struggle. But, Plague, we've said this before. The draft doesn't matter. We've seen so many games where the lads with the superior draft get absolutely ruined, so we'll see.
And us casters are always wrong. That has been the one constant throughout these in-houses. When I say something with confidence, I'm immediately proven wrong. Hello.
Gents.
Huh?
Are you enjoying this pretty much no stun draft from Father Jonathan's Pizza as much as we are?
I've got a couple.
I love
They've
that
got
picture
one.
of him. I love that picture of him so much. That is a man who is in control. That's what that says. Everything is under control. I am fine. That's what that face says. Facebook.
It looks like he's looking at the fucking like lads on the right. Like,
What have you done? What have you done?
You're fired. You're all fired. God damn it. Where's my pizza? That's what he's saying. But Father John, we just gave you 12 pizzas. Where's my pizza? I ate him. S1 thinks there's going to be a PL.
What for Check Your Drivers? It's a pretty good PL game. It's a pretty good PL game. I would be worried about picking it into a Treant Venom lane if you're going to run it bot. It remains a very good PL game. PL is a crazy good counter against Invoker.
God.
do you guys entertain Papa John's Pizza every now and then?
So
I think
I
of
don't.
the pizza conglomerates,
You
Papa
like
John's is
it?
my go-to.
I do
I
like
say
Papa
so.
John's. It is a little bit pricey at points, but I guess
It's
they're all a bit pricey. But I've heard in the US that Papa John's is the L of the pizza crew.
I'll be honest with you. I'm not a big fan of either Domino's or Papa John's, or any of the ones that call themselves like Mama's Pizza, and it's like a one-off or anything like that. And they're all basically not run by anybody with even a vague interest in pizza. They just understand that you purchase a load of frozen bases, stick cheese and tomato on it, and that'll do. I go better pizza, a higher class
Yeah,
pizza.
no, that I can appreciate that. If I go out to a restaurant, then I'm not going to be going out to Domino's and sitting.
I mean, let's
Pizza Express is a top tier one. Though.
Pizza Express, I do
Even
like.
delivery-wise,
I do like
Pizza
a Pizza
Express.
Express.
I do rate.
Decent. It is
But
decent.
Franco Manca is good pizza.
Yeah.
If you've been there.
There's loads of great pizza places in Ealing. They just for some reason, just like I looked at the old Just Eat like delivery, and there were like 20 like uber nice like Napoli pizza places in Ealing, and nothing in Wembley.
Wow.
There's like one which looks a bit dodgy, but they are just packed over there, and it's really nice. But they have nice tapas bars as well.
Yeah,
Ealing's
Ealing's
full
pretty
of good
cool.
food.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I feel like if your pizza place also does kebabs, which I quite often see, I'm probably going to assume that
Yeah.
the pizza is not your jam. You just
If
sell
it
it.
says halal chicken pizza on the fucking banner thing, probably
I'm like,
not the
this
one.
probably isn't your specialty, lads. Let's try something else.
Halal chicken pizza kebabs, and they also for some reason are like an internet cafe and they have washing machines there for some reason.
I'm an entrepreneur.
Phone repair,
Yeah.
just stick them all in, and it's in like a shop which is like 2 meters by 2 meters.
Yeah, somehow it's all in there. And there's like 11 people working there as well. Alright, we got Daniel the Wise on Wraith King. We've got Papa Jack on the tree. We got Guthers.Luke's Tinder on the Evoker. Krieger on the CM. And we got Jacus on the Venno. Meanwhile, we've got Vi Willow. We've got Nutkin, Spirit Breaker. Eagle Carry on the Luna, like old times. Bonks on the Lion. And Terrence Ex Machina on the Bristle. I don't know who Terrence Ex Machina is, other than
I think
he was in it the other
might be
week.
Bean, maybe.
Oh, really?
I'm just guessing. But I seem to remember
30 seconds
he
to
was
go.
also called something else.
Mm.
At some point, we didn't know who he was at any of those points. It is Bean, apparently.
So Bonks is an interesting one. According to their profile, Bonks, which I think
Is that lion?
yeah. First of all, I love that name. I just think that's a
It
great
is
name.
good.
Has no match MVPs, despite
Yeah,
having
we
played
did- we
since
did look at this
2013.
last week.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Remarkable.
We hypothesized that they must have played a lot before the MVP.
before the
came in.
system. Yeah. This is a interesting. So it's Bristle versus CM Wraith King.
It is a Willow mid.
It is. It is.
After
is.
his spectacular show on Oracle mid last week,
Yeah, last
I
week.
was ready to show the world.
They won that
the
one,
mid
right?
Dark Willow mid. Yeah, they did. They crushed them. I think the skill level was a bit wonky.
Yeah, it did seem it. I mean, the Vi Oracle was dominant, I would suggest. Eagle is going to be punched. He's already at half health. That sucks. It looks like Jacus is the 3 here, by the way.
Jacus on
On the Veno, yeah.
Yaveno.
Yaveno.
Stop it.
Oh yeah, he was called Abe Lincoln Sphere last
Oh,
week,
yeah.
last week as well.
Oh man, this is going to be so unfun for Eagle.
Yeah. That name actually reminded me that the University of Lincoln, their Dota team is called Lincoln Sphere.
Ah! So Jack is absolutely doing this right. Love this from him. Just constant harass. Can't
Yeah.
run away. Can't
Felt
run
like-
towards.
I'm
Oh,
not-
he's
do you
dead.
know-
This
do you
is
know what,
gonna
Ted?
this is gonna be
I'm
first
not
blood.
entirely sure
The new
what
Lewis
the
Golden
mana
casting
drain
dash
first on
games.
Bonks is.
Yeah, on
Got to say.
Bonk's mana drain first might be one of the worst things I've ever seen. In all honesty.
That's got to be. I mean, if there's got to be a severe recovery if there's not
I just
a
don't
dishonorable
understand
LVP on the way.
why you would do it. Why would you
must have been
take
a mistake.
mana
The
drain?
mail
It
just
must
resubbed
have
for
been.
15 months. Inhouse.
Or Eagle was like, get mana drain first. Oh, salve cancelled. Excellent work. This top lane. This is one of those lanes that I used to have with Plague, where it was just awful.
It's
And we lost in the first
either
minute.
really, really annoying to deal with, or you get crushed. No in between. You'll play one game and you're like, we're crushing these guys, and the next game you're just cowering under your tower.
Yeah. Oh, an eagle's dead. Bonks is going after a courier. Got the courier, but the carry's dead. Level 2. Probably should.
I love how auto taunts. Eagle's is dead.
Literally auto taunting on the grave of his carry. Unbelievable. Lion, you're a dick. What are you doing?
How's the mid lane shaping up?
I do love the way
it's-
Lion auto taunts. Mid is. Oh dear.
A bit of mana stolen.
7-4 versus 9-2. So I would call that more or less even.
This is pretty tragic to watch there. Bot lane.
Daniel
Everyone's got
has
stick.
quite a few quills on him.
Yeah, he does. But the charge goes out on CM.
Oh my.
Oh, Daniel needs to be there.
Daniel
Careful.
does need to be careful.
In comes the one Skelly. Get him.
Never. It's worked. They're backing. Get out! He's got reinforcements. They've killed Bonks again.
This is going very poorly. Jake is going to have... Now, the thing with Veno is you can have a cracking lane, but if you build the wrong items, you're just going to be
The game is over.
so useless.
Yeah.
You gotta really hit the items on the head. Oh, this could just be
he's
another
dead again.
death.
He's dead again. Yeah,
Yep.
they got him.
That's another death. This is tough. I don't know why Eagle is not just putting a load of points into Glaives right now.
Yeah, just fucking leave.
think
I
he's
do
just doing
think
the old
that-
follow guide.
I think the number one thing I could point to in any of these games when it comes to laning is that lads do not understand when the lane is lost and they must leave. And you just have to sack the lane off and they're going to have a good lane, but you have to get some last hits. And the best way to do that is maybe to just fuck off to the jungle. Oh, Luke! Sorry, Guthers, I mean. He's going to get clicked here, but
Yeah,
he's
no,
okay.
I'm getting a bit confused by it as well.
It's just such a long
Oh,
name.
Snapperoonie. No?
Oh, and Bonks has missed the stun.
Bonks has got some raindrops in the backpack.
Yeah.
Going to be well used there.
Probably on a whack it in the old branch slot.
Oh, and Terrence is just doing
This
shit
is
mob.
bold.
Nice stun from Danny.
Yeah,
good.
that was really good. Well timed.
But I think they might.
There
be
are
in
some
trouble
stacks. Oh, the turnaround! That was a misclick. No goo. That's a boo boo. That is
It is a
that is a
boo-boo, yeah.
grand boo boo.
You usually take it level 1. Jake
Bonks is
has
dead.
killed Bonks again. Nugget
Here
is
comes the
still
charge.
chasing Krieger. That's good damage, but he needed the bash there already.
Where's he going? I don't think that's going to do it. I'd be jolly careful here,
I'd be pretty
young'un.
I mean, Terrence could definitely run under tower and kill Krieger right now. Sure.
Well, this has been good
It's
top
been
lane
poor.
for Radiant.
Yeah.
Good bot lane for Dire.
Just Treant by himself, not even being like in the lane, is just out laning them. Jake practically doesn't even do anything anymore.
The pull has not worked, but
No.
it doesn't really matter. Eagle is level 4 and has 11 last hits in 6 minutes.
Bonks is trying to go in on Jack here.
Bonks
this
is
not
dead.
gonna work.
Bonks needs to
Oh,
understand
he just
that
clipped him with the
when you use your stun, they will kill
run. Use stun.
you.
Run.
You can stun and run, but more importantly, if you do use the stun, you better be able to run. I don't think it's very easy to get away when you've got Veno Tree. They got 3 slows between them, I think. I'm pretty sure the Leech Seed slows, it does. And this is a dead eagle. Please stop trying to lane. This is over. Surely.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, if Jake, builds some dodgy items, he doesn't look like he's building any dodgy items, but
Guthers is doing alright. He might kill Willow here.
yeah, it's just gonna be pretty close.
Sunstrike.
Dire's top tower is
Yeah.
Not super traditional to have level exalt right now.
Not even to help you last hit.
No, not really. I mean, you've got invokers like damage without any exalt. Got plenty.
Yeah, that's true. And Eagle is going to find the jungle, and Jack is going to go and find him there.
And I'm by no means a Quaswex Invoker expert, but
Oh
I
no,
feel like
Bonks.
if you're gonna build a Midas, you might as well just go Exhort, no?
You'd think so.
I don't know if the school of thought has changed on that recently.
He is out leveling the Willow.
Jack is literally just taking farm from the jungle.
Yep,
from Eagle.
he's just walking
That
up.
is just insane.
He has his ult
Great
now.
play.
There's really not much that they can do. If I had crushed a lane this hard as Treant, I would just be all up in their grill as well. That is a level 3 Lion. You could just kill them. Don't be afraid, young'un.
He's doing more damage than that. Look at
Oh my
Bonks.
god. If Jacus gets this tower, they can take over this jungle.
I think the one thing that I have going for them at the very least is that at least Bristle has a chance to snowball in this game.
Well, Bristle's just killed their carry, so that's the first.
At least Bristle can.
He can
do something. If all the lanes went poorly, then this would certainly be.
I mean, this line is not getting any XP. Level 3.
If there's one here that can solo carry, it's probably.
It is,
Bristle.
yes, I agree. The only issue I would have is if the rest of the team is horribly underfarmed, they can kill all of them and then just basically worry about the Bristle later. And since the Venom already has an urn and is very close to having the Spirit Vessel, that's a big counter already. Problems. And he might be dead.
I think he's probably fine.
Big saving smash!
Oh, the freeze!
Well done, Krieger. Well done, Krieger. Wow. Here comes Jacus. Bonks is in grave danger.
Bonks is 100% dead. Not sure the
Poor
tornado.
Bonks.
Like you know, I'm all for securing the kill, but what Guthers has just done is use his whole mana pool pretty much now, and now he can't save his Jacus.
Why didn't Jake ult?
I have no idea, but we don't just need to be like a fucking Invoker bot where we cast our 2 spells whenever we
Like
see
Cine Invoker.
yeah. Yeah, fuck Cine. Fuck that guy.
Hold on. I've got to open the windows in the bedroom. I'll be back.
Hello?
Howdy, Blake.
Howdy. Sorry about that one.
The game has not been going well for Radiant.
Well, they last picked this Luna, and as everyone in chat reacted to it, they reacted right. It's dog shit.
Now Terrence is left to try and carry the game pretty much by himself. Maybe there can be some cog plays from the Vidark Willow, but the Vidark Willow does not strike fear into the hearts of the enemy as much as Viora.
So where was Jacus's Venom lane? Was it a mid lane?
It was pos 3, top.
Pos 3.
They
and
destroyed the
crushed
lane.
it.
They destroyed
Like
it.
Jack is shaping up for an MVP.
To give you some idea, Plague, Bonks is level 4 at 11 minutes. That's how poorly it's gone.
Oh, look at his inventory!
Yeah.
Oh my god, no, Bonks! Why does he have a quelling blade?
I
What is
don't
happening?
know.
I think it's to cut down trees, to stop Treant being able to hide in the trees, but I didn't see any trees being cut down.
This is just 200 gold that isn't going towards his Tranquils right now.
I know.
It's just... Oh, what? I'm clicking off them. Who else? The Creek is having a nice time. I'll just watch him for a bit. Terrence juking one spell at least there.
Oh,
Oh, that EMP.
Oh, it's a big
Big
fear.
fear.
Charge!
It's
Charge
a
caught
massive
3!
fear.
They get Wraith King! No ult?
I don't think...
It's on cooldown apparently.
I'm going to potentially say that Vi doesn't fully understand how the Bedlam works. Or he's just bad. I'm not sure yet.
I mean, after that fear, are we really going to start flaming the
No,
hero who saved
however,
this team fight with a triple kill?
You could always aim for more.
The Bedlam, you want to go on a hero and run around them, right?
Yes, no, Vi was just kind of standing clicking instead of being on top.
Alright.
You need to be just handing them.
Well, Eagle has acquired a Mask of Madness. I will
Well, he's
say,
done the right thing in
I will
saying,
say
"Fuck
this. Yes, he did
yeah.
indeed say fuck this. They didn't bother to stop to take the tier 1 tower, and they have now gone to other lanes. I feel like they had a way to fuck them, which was take over the jungle. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jack! Just big punches.
He does not mess about. Jack is fucking serious.
The lad is taking the game seriously.
Luna might be in trouble here. Oh, there's no ult on.
Jake doesn't really have the knowledge of other heroes on the map right now to go for a kill like that.
Also, he's only got level 1 Gale.
They got the tree.
Tough. That's a big kill.
This'll come in handy.
400 gold to the good or to the bad.
I
don't-
go on,
I
play
don't
Guga.
think this Lotus Orb on Bristleback is the play, is what I will say.
Rushing it.
Yeah, going Lotus Orb, I would either just get a pipe or just get an axe.
Is the axe still the play? Must be, right?
It must be.
He needs
But
to
I-
be the
Well, I
tankiest
don't know
lad in the
what
world.
he's doing here. This is a bit dangerous. Oh, the charge is coming in. Not good. No, he doesn't have invoke. Oh.
No dust.
Needs to invoke a tornado. That is not the one we needed to invoke.
Okay, drop a fucking meatball. That was some flaxing. And the Midas on cooldown.
BABYYYYYYY just resubbed for 1 month.
This is, honestly, I'm honoured.
Jake's
I
to get
feel
out.
like this Invoker performance is... Oh, they're all coming for him. Jake needs to get it and get out.
It's almost an homage to a lot of your heroes.
It
You've got
is.
Korean, Venno, and Invoker.
Top tower has fallen.
Oh.
The spittle comes out and the,
Oh, the
double
Gale.
spit.
Oh, the
Oh, the root is Pog.
Yes!
Pog.
Yes,
Oh,
Bonk!
shit. They need to deny Nutkin. Ah, failure.
You failure.
Dire's bottom
A failure.
Pointing me, my son.
Alright, what's up? So, Invoker is... He's got an urn. Correct me if I'm wrong, someone else already has a Spirit Vessel on their team, right?
That
Yeah.
would be Venner.
That would be Yake.
So, yeah.
I think he
Guthers
got
is-
it just so it combos when he goes on someone with Cold Snap. That's what I'm
True.
thinking. I'm not saying it's good, I'm just saying that's the logic.
I don't think I've seen him have an urn charge this game.
No.
He did have one, he stuck it on Willow, I remember it.
Dire's
Okay,
middle
okay.
tower has
But
fallen.
I,
also
mean,
think-
either way, he's just fucking rotating his build into Ags, into Exalt. I don't really know what.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I think they've realised that Treant ult plus Invoker Cataclysm equals
Yeah, it would be
one
both.
fight.
but why start with the plus plays?
Because
He
it's
hadn't realised
Guthers.
that at that point.
Build items. Well, as in, he built like fucking Midas to start with, which is pretty exhausting.
He's
don't
also
know
going
why-
through his travels before the axe, so there is going to be a long period before he gets it.
Terrence actually just
Yeah.
fucking strolling.
Yeah, I think Terrence should be fine. If there was an Ice Wall usage,
Oh, Nutkin! Why'd you cancel?
because he's bad.
Oh my god.
If Terrence dies, that will be because Nutkin cancelled on that charge, but he's going to kill Jack instead, so, you know, good things come from bad decisions.
Jake dead. Jake not dead.
No one dead.
Meteor comes out. The fear is on one. It's pretty bad. Rika just running away now.
Radiant's bottom
They need to stop
Rika
chasing.
can definitely
This is so
turn here
bad.
on this Willow. I don't know what's happening here. The spit comes out. More spit. Charge. is coming.
Chargeant!
Where did the charge? The charge just
Charge
stopped again.
creeps.
Oh, Terrence, no!
Terrence has taken a bit of an L
The
there.
big
Oh, the
ball!
pig pulled away.
Bonks!
That's wrong.
Sweet angel bombs.
Oh,
And Nutkin
Bonks.
charges out. No, okay, no, he just wants to farm.
No, his in that case, the creep he was charging died, so that
Oh,
at
did
least
it?
was not on
Okay.
him. But
Oh.
the two cancelled charges before this were bewildering.
Yeah, no, not great from the nut.
That was poor. I feel like they were just coming back a teeny little bit there, and then that fight was really, really bad.
And now
Well, the
Luna
big
has
news
most
story
CS.
is the Lunar net worth graph is rising.
Coming.
Let's
It's
switching to net worth. She's lunaring it wisely, farming away from everybody else. This is some
Right.
plague level shit.
If you okay, rude. If you if you contrast what Daniel has built to what he's doing, he's gone a build that's all about let's go fight, let's kill now, and he's done nothing but sit in this bottom third of the map and not leave it. And
Yeah.
you're not going to do that as well as the Luna does. Luna will farm faster than you. Unless you have Midas and Radiance, and even then she probably still goes faster. You need to go with your team and go now.
is under attack.
I played Daniel today in I think it was Daniel's Lizard team in Blood Bowl.
I watched that match. It was the most infuriating thing I've maybe ever seen.
He might be one of the worst lads in the league in terms of his overall understanding of the game. So he'll get there. But what's even more infuriating is he did things like, oh, I don't know, dodged with a Saurus for no reason. Just a 17% dodge, made it. Picked up the ball with a Saurus, yeah, no problem. Just all stuff
Made
like
it.
this. Run, Bonks. Oh, the Duke. Oh, the NATO! Bonks,
Oh,
live!
just misses.
Bonks, please. So it was just like that over and over again, and not enough lizards perished. And it was very frustrating. Very frustrating. And we
I
lost.
just saw you play against that plus MA fucking gutter runner.
Oh my god.
And I am, you know, elves. I play at Wood Elves. It's scummy. It can be scummy sometimes,
Oh,
but it ain't a one-turn touchdown.
No.
It's scummy. It
I mean,
really
as
isn't.
I understand it, they're removing that from Blood Bowl 3, right? Like, that's
Yeah.
not a thing that you should be able to do. Because if you think about it, it is actually... I was thinking back, how could I have stopped this? And I think what I should have done was put all of my lads on the line.
Yeah.
Because I think the mistake I made was trying to cover... And I was thinking about this for a while. I was thinking, how could I have done that? If I just lined up all the lads on the line, all 11, and challenged him, all right, you want to get through, you're going to have to knock us over.
You're gonna have to make some.
You have to
lock
make a
rolls.
gap. And we've got guard everywhere, and we're much bigger than you. That's what we should have done. But instead, we just got it to the point where he just ran through. Because they've got, like, 4 agi and dodge, and he had sprint and sure feet, so once he gets past someone, that's it. I mean, it's over.
In the actual league, I was looking at some of the teams just as, you know, where people are at, and I was seeing if anyone hadn't done their matchups, and I saw I think the current top of the league, TV-wise, is a high elf team with a agi 5 catcher, and I'm just thinking, if I run into them, how are you ever going to stop him?
Oh, I'm
from
just
doing
going to
whatever he
fucking
wants?
step on him, is the plan.
You've just got to step on him.
I will
and
get him on the ground, and we
pray
will
you get
stamp
the
on
pal.
him. Yeah. Stamp on him to death.
But yeah, that boy's getting fouled the second I see him. That's one thing playing Pretenders has taught me really well, is it's really worth it to just foul sometimes.
Absolutely.
Like, you just gotta stomp him.
If I have the chance to step on, like the Rat Ogre, got him out of the game, fouled him, injury, perfect, because he was the only thing stopping my line from bullying theirs, was this fucking strength 5 monster. Oh, did you know Gregor's got plus strength and plus agi now?
I watched the entire 6 hours or so of Blood
Oh
Bowl.
my
It was-
god. Well, it was
the-
3 hours of Tarkov, 3 hours of Blood Bowl.
Yeah, I watched the 3 hours of Blood Bowl in the background, and God, your fucking upgrade rolls. Like, your game rolls is pretty dog shit. You can't go for it for your life, but your upgrade rolls are nuts.
Yeah.
They're fucking nuts. And then you just rolled doubles on a Black Hawk and got dodge.
That was pretty funny. I mean, I need to get blocked on him. Bonks! No! Poor Bonks! Oh! Why did Guthers go invisible there for a second? He did. He ghost walked for no reason.
Just
That-
styling on him.
Just flax level. So yes, I think Bonks has played before, but I don't think she has played recently.
No. And
I
it's,
assume Bonks is a she based on her avatar is a lady. So
Well,
it's
but
either,
There's a lot of
Nutkin has also
evidence.
just
Nutkin has
confirmed
just called her.
I mean,
So-
that could be Bonks' girlfriend, or that could be Bonks. All I know is that the name Bonks is is a great one. I love it. Here comes Treman.
It summons up a certain sort of image that you think of when you see them wander up a high ground into
I
5
don't-
they're gonna get bonked.
I
Bonks
don't
is getting bonked.
think competency. That's what the name Bonks does not make me think of competency.
Right, they need to get rid of this Bristleback's armor to kill him. That's the strat. Oh, the lads are just TPing out. Bye. Oh my god, I'm gonna have words with you after this fight.
Dire's top tower is under
The
attack.
Wow.
town's been left to die.
Didn't Vi have fear there?
Yes.
Yep, absolutely.
There was a 5-man fear, comfortably a 5-man.
And now they're
Oh,
gonna lose
the
their
tornado.
carry. Oh, but Nutkin.
Come on, Bonks, lay down the stun.
Bonks! Yes!
Oh no.
Oh, he just got his lunar off and then perished. Oh, this is.
But you know what? No matter what good and bad happens in this fight, it's always going to be an L because Vi fucking pussied out like a coward.
I'm personally not a big fan of this build.
What, the Dark Willow build?
The Dark Willow build. I'm not You know, I'm not very experienced in Dark, but admit I'll give him that much. But I feel like Witchblade makes you largely useless for a long time until you get your axe, and even then you still need attack speed.
Yeah, quite possibly. I really don't know how it works.
I feel like
yours is categorically
I want
just
Vi
the most
to
value item you can
perish.
pick up on a Willow.
Agreed.
Just facts, strict facts.
I guess the damage is decent because it hits with the W hits, the Witchblade proc. But it's not like astonishing.
The
No,
fear,
it's
the
not
fear
astonishing
on
at all.
one used. The fear on the entire enemy team TP'd away.
Not interested. Not interested.
And my point is like, without yours, you don't have like a huge amount of kill potential unless lads are just hanging about.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at how long it's going to take for Vi to start killing a load of things. Witchblade useless, Ags useless till you get attack speed, which is level 25. And you build another item.
Yeah.
So it's going to be at least another 2 items down the line.
You're right.
Otherwise you're going to get any killing.
Especially, I mean, also he's now basically got the Yules.
Radiant's middle tower
Like
is under
he
attack.
should finish that before going back for other things. Would be super useful. Even just for simple shit like cancelling a fucking CM ult or something. Anything really.
Yeah. What's the Luna up to? Where's he at? BKB, almost. Okay.
See, Zalapa is wrong. Straight Ags is what she needed to go. You're incorrect. Zalapa, stop suggesting builds. Listen to me. Listen to me, please God. If you're listening to this in chat and you're say bonks and you're watching this VOD back, whatever Zalapa says in chat, ignore it. Do the opposite. Do the exact opposite. Oh, nice Eagle.
I believe he's still there, but it was a good man to watch.
Oh, and Jacobs has gone
They're
in.
trying to go for Jake. In comes the Bedlam, the triple
Oh,
meatball!
multi-ball!
Why did they not just finish Jake instead of running away foolishly?
What
I don't think they
These
The tornado
tornadoes.
won. I think Nutkin's okay.
Sunstrike?
It's
Right.
truly amazing how much
Right
a
there.
last pick can ruin your game. Imagine if this Luna hero was not Luna. Was
What
a
would
hero
you
that
have
could
picked?
fight. Well, I'm trying out this Night Stalker Pos 1 shit at the moment, so I'd really enjoy that. So I would have picked that. Apart from that, Jug. This is a fucking solid Jug game.
Yeah.
Has fallen.
I think it's an okay slot game. I don't know if it's banned or not. You purge everything on their team. Or as
Bloody
someone said
true.
earlier, PL. This was a god tip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What it isn't is a game for someone with no escape and no stat gain early on.
Zalapa, did you listen to what the lad said about Willow without attack speed is not useful? If you rushed an Ags, that's 4,200 gold, and then you need to get a Mjolnir, which is what? What's that? 5,000 something? All in? 5,600. So 10k gold before she's
Yeah,
used.
I'm sure your Thompsons can get away with that, but like that's because Thompson probably can fucking kill people without Yules. But probably Thompson could also play Leshrac without Yules, but you don't see fucking everyone recommending playing Leshrac without. Just get the fucking Bloodstone first plate, no problem.
That's what Thompson
That's how
does.
you play carry Leshrac.
I think you're right. If you're looking for item builds from the pros, you need to look for things where you think, actually, yes, and I could get that and use it. Do you know what I mean? In decent time.
Okay, what changes this game for Dire? Because right now it's pretty miserable.
It is. There's not a lot on the horizon. I
The
must
Lotus
say.
Orb on Bristleback has essentially doomed his team to die to Venno because he
Yeah.
got pipe instead. So they are just waiting for themselves to all build defense items. So that'll be BKB
Yeah.
on Luna and well, Yules
Oh
on
my
Vi.
god. Bonks is going for an ether lens.
I mean, the thing is
Dire's top
that
tower
they,
has fallen.
even if they did have all these defensive items, they can't kill the other team because
Yeah.
the other team have got a bloody pipe. They've got like 3 of their people are giga tanky.
I mean, they do have decent like innate damage. They don't really need damage items to do it, right? I mean, fucking boxes. A Brave Soul. But if you think about the damage they have, it's Lunar ulti, Dark Willow ult, and Eclipse, and that is
It's
still
just not enough. It is
It's
just
not enough, but it's if they can live a bit longer, it's decent damage.
Oh, it's a 2-man.
True.
Oh, Jake with the double.
Nah, this game is so
The
over.
game is pretty rough. Daniel does perish for the first life.
This is why you don't let. This is why you don't let people like Eagle captain teams, because they're just going to pick themselves a hero they want to play, not a good one.
Oh, Jake does go down. They get one.
Yeah, but that's your job
It's
as
a
a Venom.
massive kill.
He's used all his shit. Who cares?
Guess who's just turned up to the fight, guys? Eagle's here.
He should have just kept pushing bot. I don't know where he
He
was.
should have, yeah, absolutely. It would be more useful to him to stay down there than watch them take his racks. But I feel like his team would have been a lot angrier with him if he didn't
The
TP it.
underscore Rama
It does
just
matter.
resubbed for 8 months.
You know,
God
emotionally,
bless ads,
you
are
know,
the
they need to
only
keep playing with
reminder
each
to
other
reset the
tomorrow
brand.
and onwards. He needs to be there for his team.
Can I just say, shout out to Radiant for recognizing that they were strong, going high ground, and just fucking doing it.
Absolutely.
What are they? Why is Daniel hitting this moon well? That's
also-
quite a big catch.
They also timed it
Oh.
really well with they built aura items. So you see Daniel, even though it might kill him here, it will kill him here. He did
Oh!
Sorry, go on, Plague.
He hasn't gone a BKB or anything like that. He's gone for an AC because he just wants to build as much aura as possible for his team. Yak, this is
They're going on Jack.
feeding. This is
Jack
feeding.
dead. It's a little bit of feeding.
It's a small bit of trolling, but they got a
You
rat
know
for
when
it, so
people
2
say
deaths
that
fine.
thing, we do a little trolling.
We do a little troll.
What is
Yeah.
that a reference to? Because I know that Donald Trump said, we do a little trolling. But you guys say it like it's a meme that is a video or something.
I don't understand it either, to be honest. I just heard Munt say it.
It's just a
one
month thing
time.
that I have noticed
Yeah.
as well.
Right,
I'm
but
sure
has it come
it's-
from a vid or something?
Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah,
it has.
it's come
We don't
from
know
a
where
bit,
it's
but
from.
I've seen
I
it
see.
in other circles, so I
I
presume
see.
it could come from somewhere.
I've just googled it. It's from the Donald Trump thing. So yeah, it is Donald Trump's thing. We do a little trolling. Okay, well, the good news, Bristleback is approaching an Axe, which is again more damage to help out with their crippling lack of killing things. I think Bonk's maybe going to Glimmer Cape, not an Aether Lens. She's really not bought any of them parts for either of them.
I
though.
really hope she doesn't go Ether
It's the shard she's got.
She's got a shard?
Yo.
You
I'm
are
not joking.
you are joking.
I'm not joking. She's getting the shard chipped out.
Well, GG. GG.
That is unfortunate.
The game is over.
I
There is-
mean, she's gonna dodge Trial. That'd be cool, right? That's gonna be a cool moment. You know,
It
she's
pierces
in
BKB.
route. Yeah, but if she's in route and then BKB, she gets out of it, right?
Oh, hype.
So that'll be like half a second longer of her life living.
Do you think Bonks knows about that interaction?
No, I don't know who told her to build Shard. I don't know why.
I know.
This
I'm
has been
focusing the camera on them right now. Eagle.
Okay, Eagle has his BKB though.
Eagle
This-
then
this is
going
their one
straight
hope.
butterfly.
I would get a Daedalus here, to be honest.
Yeah, I think you do need the damage. Roach is happening.
I'd get Daedalus and I'd get a Shard.
Fucking Daniel's just Giga Chad build.
Lion
I think
Shard
the
means...
Deso is a mistake.
The
You
man-
do need BKB.
Sorry,
Sorry,
go
go
ahead.
on.
No. I was just, someone asked in chat what Lion Shard did. I was just going to say it's now a 3-target thing, and you're spell immune while it's going on, which sounds great, but essentially means you're just standing there sucking people off. It is really good. Situationally, it's very good because you don't really ever build a BKB on Lion. Like I don't think I've seen it more than a handful of times ever. And mana draining 3 lads is pretty pog.
No,
Bye.
that was terrible.
Yep.
How was he there? What happened?
They just took Roche and he was just hanging out mid.
Right.
Go, Eagle, go.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
No,
So-
don't stop. Fight.
No, Eagle, no.
No, Eagle, please. That was your
Oh,
chance to get
dear.
something back.
Oh dear.
Dire's middle tower.
No, go get that mid camp, which isn't there. Cracking
Radiant
work.
structures are
He's actually farming. Now he's coming home.
Now he's coming back.
under attack.
I don't know if it's
Alright,
going
here
to
we
be helpful.
go.
Here comes the charge. It's not big. He got stopped by the jet.
Oh, I don't know what was fingered there. I don't know what was fingered there.
Well, it's me 2 kills.
All right, they held.
Kills. Yeah, not bad.
What was fingered? Anyone?
It was either the piped Venno, or it was a creep. Because I don't think
I-
Venno
It
took
must have
much
been a
damage.
I
but it
thought
may
it
have
was a
taken
creep
two.
because I didn't see any hero health go down.
No, it really, you know, they had pipe on, but it would have moved a bit, right? And I didn't see any movement.
Why
So,
not
I
100
think we can
magic
say it's
blocks with
I'm not
with,
kidding. I'm not kidding. But when they all walk back to
what was
base,
it,
if
magic
Invoker had clismed, I don't know if it was up. I think he would have killed 3 of them. He should have done it.
47% finger damage is. Yeah, it could have.
You reckon it was
could have
just
been the
a
pipe
pipe?
Venom.
Yeah, it could have
Yeah.
been. Could have been.
It's not a lot of damage on that finger.
You're right. You're right, because that's a level 2 finger, 725, 400 above.
Oh no!
so-
Wait, we're no adding on 120. No, it should have been enough to take off all of the health, all of the pipe thing. And
Yeah, but then you get the pipe and a bit of health. He's got a magic resistance of 47% with the
yeah.
passive.
So like the finger damage
Yeah,
is
it's like 150 or
725
something.
plus 100 plus 120. So then 47%.
It's not
Is that
7.
not-
Yeah, so 47% of that.
Silo, that would make sense if any of them had Guardian Grooves.
So
but
it
none
would
of
it
them
would be
do, so
like
that's
just
not
a
the case.
shade over 400.
Oh, he fingered with the same time, but Guardian Greaves? Who has
No,
Greaves?
no one has Guardian Grooves. That's just wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say, okay. Silo,
How
yet
wrong
again
can you
demonstrating.
be? How wrong?
maybe
can
just
you
how
be?
expensive
maybe
he
Jake
is.
Wanded at the same time. That's a heal. Maybe that's enough, and we can give FC Silo a bit of credit. But that is some top tier analysis.
So you think it's pipe shield, then reductions? That would make sense. Otherwise it would last forever.
Dire's middle barracks are under attack.
He's gonna take a building here, and a wave of
Radiant's top
creeps.
tower has fallen.
Oh, what? We got a big fight. Wraith King.
Terrence is. Why they just left Wraith King?
I don't know, but Eagle is just
What's
walking
happening?
about.
The thing
That's
comes
first
up-
life.
He's got his
Wait,
ult. He's
to
used his BKB, but now he's got his ult up.
Oh, they're gonna get him. He's
That's,
able.
that's only second life.
In goes Jacus. The fear.
There.
They're gonna get Eagle here. He's dead.
Yeah.
He does have buyback.
I don't know what your boy Bean is doing facing everyone.
No, the Bedlam, you must be close. The Clism.
Oh!
The Clism.
Oh, good.
Toggle? You need to toggle, Daniel, for the love of God.
Jack is steamed in here to die to towers apparently. Cracking work, Jack.
You need to. Okay, Guthers.
What are the lads doing?
Guthers is just. He's cycling through all his spells and they're all on cooldown, so he's just clicking.
Did
Yeah,
Eagle,
Daniel's gotta be
Eagle
a little bit
pulled? Oh
careful.
my
He
god,
needs 10
Daniel's
seconds.
Daniel's
Yeah, this was
dead.
4.
They did get a
They
lane.
did get another round, but this is, they
They
are
pulled back on
back.
Bonks. Now the fight is over. Poor
they are
Bonks.
opening every possible door for victory for the other team.
Yeah, this Death Cell and Wraith King is a big boo-boo. For an otherwise pretty decent game, you have spat it up the wall there, but that's fine. Your team is still carrying you.
Would you have just
Well,
got
I
a
did-
blink? Because I feel blink would be just.
Blink is fine,
pretty much
BKB
what
is
you
the
need.
game-winning item, but Blink would have been fine.
Does he not? Oh yeah, he's getting that now. But I would have
Yeah.
got blink. I probably would have got blink before I got an AC. In all honesty,
This'll come in handy.
Armlet blink is like the classic.
It is the classic. I think, you know, the AC was what let them get to the first wreck, so I don't mind that too.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm a massive fan of AC. So
Oh,
I'm
it's
biased in
yeah, it's a
favour
great
of
item.
early AC, but I would have gone straight BKB after that. None of this this Death Cell shit. You don't need more damage right now.
He does so much, just with that. He hits like a truck with the mortal strike.
So, once again, Eclipse is going to be up in 30 seconds. They've got a finger in. So this should be, in theory, this should be a good fight for Dark, because they've got their ults back again.
Yeah.
But they have no buybacks on, what,
Any of
2 or
them.
3?
Switching
I
to
did brush it
buyback
back.
status,
Yeah.
we have
3 heroes of died
Spirit
on
Breaker
buybacks.
and that's and one more, but I can't figure it out. No, there's just a Spirit Breaker.
What?
They only have buyback on Spirit Breaker.
Yeah, they only have buybacks Spirit Breaker, yeah.
Indeed.
So Vise is money based, not time based, so it's less worrying.
The act is almost complete on Vi. Also
Yep.
got an enchanted equipment, which is pretty handy.
It is.
Yeah, that is nice.
They can definitely win this game if they're given enough time, for sure.
I mean, the scary thing is, if they win a fight and push and Radiant buy back and lose, it's over. Because Luna hits buildings so fast. That's it. It's like the Dav game the other day, where his team were definitely winning that game and then lost one fight, but because they couldn't take any buildings And Drow could. They lost. It was incredible. I think, you know what, this game would be great if Eagle had stayed bot and taken that tower and maybe a Rax. This game would be a lot easier for them, but instead he just TP'd. He went to the jungle for a bit, TP'd back, still had time for the fight. Now they're going to lose. Now he actually does need to come back.
Here for this. Okay, that's Vi TPing it. Oh, into a root! Oh my god!
Oh my
Where's
god!
the
Oh my god!
Oh
my
it's
god!
Game. I'm
Look
not
who
sure
isn't
what
here.
that was.
He didn't have his TP. Oh, Eagle, his TP wasn't.
Ooh. Is that LVP worthy?
I think it might be.
Are we saying it's a full LVP?
No, dishonorable.
It has to
I
be a
think it's a
dishonorable. It's not like, I mean, he did well to catch up in terms of farm, but he just
that was
wasn't
3
there.
like non-TPs in a row. It's pretty pathetic.
Yeah, 3
But the more interesting question is, who are we saying is MVP?
Jack.
Jack.
I'm down for that.
Although I did think Jake had a pretty cracking game.
There was a few strong players
Do his
over it.
job.
I mean, Guthers did pretty well on Invoker, all things considered.
Vi also kind of deserves a dishonorable LVP.
For his build and for his
I mean,
cowardice.
just overall impact. Yeah, there was the cowardice and impact. Not good. I
Yeah.
mean, Bonks, granted, had very little impact.
Bonks is
However,
not good though. Like,
It's
yeah,
hard for us
Bonks
to
was
determine how much impact Bonks is supposed to have, right? They could be a Dave Yognon in which no matter what they do, they will survive without negative
Jake
points.
says MVP Jack or Riot, so they seem to want Jack.
I
Well,
mean,
it was
we already
pretty
said
dominant game.
Jack, so I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not his fucking call. Sorry, homie, but we already picked Jack because he actually did well, not because you fucking wanted it. You pieces of shit, garbage humans.
So yeah, I guess a dishonorable for Eagle and Vi.
Vi.
I mean, I guess at the end of the day,
And
like,
an MVP to Jack.
Ruckin didn't do shit either. Fucking Terrence was just doing shit because he's Bristol. Could just
Yeah,
stand.
but I don't think Spirit Breaker did badly enough that it was like materially negatively impacting the team.
I suppose
It
so,
just
yeah.
wasn't positively.
Like Stormy Eagle did cause just the
I was like at
The-
least
the
one load
final
of racks
hammer
was
blow.
lost because of Eagle.
yes.
The pick
and,
alone was definitely Eagle's call
and he
because
didn't
he was
get
captain.
those racks. Yeah, the pick
Yeah.
was bad.
Eagle LVP.
Yeah, I told
Eagle
myself, I
LVP.
told myself
Just-
it's not rating it to LVP.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Look, guys, we can't like that was like we've seen LVP performances before. I don't
Yeah,
think that
it
was
was-
worthy.
But if you add up all the things that his team did wrong, from they had like a pretty scary draft at the start and then gunted it. I'm saying LVP because a captain has to fall on his sword and take responsibility for fucking up. I've been given a gift, well deserved after that performance. A gift from Ariel. I wonder what this could be.
Is it going to be some Kunka shoes?
Oh, it's Magnificent Flame. Thank you, dude. Back to lobby. So I said, you fucking pieces of shit garbage, and a guy in Twitch chat called Literally Human Garbage said, did someone say human garbage?
_Rog and just resubbed 50 months.
That is a good clip.
What's the clip?
The catastrophe one.
Genuine catastrophe. It's from Munt. Let's have a look. I don't remember this one. When Puke gets invited to the stack. When Puke gets invited to the stack. Unwraps gift. Genuine catastrophe. How is is there a map called Genuine Catastrophe? God bless him. Blight is a great one as well. Grubsy, Bombington B. I recognise the name.
It's got to be Bommy B, right?
Yeah, it's Bommy
Tommy
B.
T.
Tommy T. Yeah.
Tommy T
T.
is Bommy B,
Jesus.
yeah. Clavs, good luck playing on his team. Stob, who else? Stob's a good positive lad. He can balance Clavs.
Or he'll get into a raging fist fight with him.
I back
Yeah.
Stob in that
I'm
scenario.
that lad came to a sub jam with a little bottle of, was it fucking whiskey or something on him, and just swigged from it the entire event. I back him.
He's also fucking enormous. Like, the dude is swole, right? He's like a gym lad.
He's a pretty ripped lad, yeah.
You'll be there one day, Ted.
No, mate, I'm too lazy.
How did the couch to 5k go?
Exactly. I have definitely, in terms of the working out, there's some muscle there. And I am working out at home now, but not every day. Because I think, oh, I'm tired today. But, I mean, it's every other day, really. I think that's alright.
Yeah.
The problem I have is, there are some days where I really fancy it, and other days where I just can't be asked. Where I just think, like, it's too hot, I'm too knackered. I can't do it.
Yeah.
And I think, geez, I've got to work straight after. And if I, like, am exhausted, it's kind of just sucks a bit of this. Like, when I played Tarkov, I'd been to the gym the first few weeks, and I'd come back and play Tarkov. I could barely move my arms. Like, everything was so much slower than normal, because my arms just hurt so much. Do you think Ronnie was that lazy? Good point, Bob. You know what? I remember when I was working out, and I would think, what would Clint Eastwood say if he saw me now? You know what I mean? He'd be furious. What would Arnie say? Come on, you lift it! Don't be a coward! Don't be lazy! Pick it up! Again! More! And then my PT was like, this exercise is called the Arnold. And I was like, please tell me what it is. And it's like just so you start with the dumbbell sort of on your chest, and you just punch up, straight up. But as you're doing it, you twist your arm. That's the Arnie. Just go up.
And then you have to get naked, travel back in time.
Then you go back in time. Let's kill Sarah Connor. Sarah Connor. Yes. Pow. Another great name, Glasses. Shame about the weeb profile picture.
I do like glasses. I remember like
Yeah.
last week. Were you here last week? Like you were, right?
I honestly cannot remember. I've been off for so many. No, I definitely wasn't. I was at the going away party for my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had glasses last week. He was good.
What about Salvador Dali? Is that a known
I
name?
do not.
I don't recognise Influx.
749 matches though, not that many.
This should be a fuck. These are for the most part very strong players.
Well,
Influx has 4K matches.
yeah, and 2,757 comments. That's a lot of comments. On a 12 streak with Drow. Smurf in the in-houses? Question mark?
Nothing gets past Eric, we know that.
What is the hold-up?
I think they might be worried about balance.
Yeah. Seems to be new players every week.
Grubsy and Eddie, I'm a little worried already. Evil Teddy's had some good games, as has Sezedwa.
Yeah, Sezedwa, yeah. And, you know, as much as Clavs has a terrible attitude, play-wise, he's not the worst.
Influx is Crusader 4. Plays a lot of Lion, Shadow Fiend, the Doc, and Drow.
It's an interesting combination
Bit
of
of a
heroes.
mixed bag, yeah.
Yeah.
The Doc. We all know who you mean. The Doc.
The Doc.
So
Librarian in chat is advocating for a purge of the top level lads from the in-houses. But Librarian, that might affect
Yeah,
you, mate.
that would be
you're,
you.
You're a strong gamer.
That would be
you're one
you
of the
booted, mate.
purgeable lads. But
Also,
if he's
I
putting
haven't
his own
seen
head on the
Librarian
block,
out.
that's at least.
I think it works fine as it is, because if someone is good, we just have to balance them with someone else who's good. And also, like as I've said so many times before,
5
when you
seconds
see these lads play in
Radiant
actual
team
games of
back.
Dota, I was talking to Bob about this the other day. Like when they step up to even like Legend or anything like that, it's fucking embarrassingly bad. Like these lads who are dependable, solid in-houses are suddenly garbage, and they literally they just don't do anything. So I'm thinking, you know, let's give them a shot. So this is You Look Submissive and Breedable, which is the reason I stopped playing that fucking Phoenix Wright game, was because I saw that
is
Steam
that
review.
actually an image of Ed Sheeran?
That is Ed Sheeran, I believe.
It's Sheeran, yeah.
He's got a bit of a, not his normal look on him.
I do fucking. There's someone made joke who's like, all these 15-year-olds saying they look submissive and breedable. Bitch, your homework better be submitted and readable. And I just, every time I see that, I just laugh at that. Just because of the fucking submitted and readable thing.
That's funny.
He has got quite the schnoz on him.
Yeah, but with that kind of fucking effect, everyone's schnozzes look like
Yeah.
Greg's.
Think what
True.
Greg's schnoz would look like with a fisheye lens. I mean, it would just be the entire screen. I don't understand. Half of it wasn't even in the frame of the shot. There's no way we should have been able to see it. My God.
Like you just see his nose is like in various
He
pictures
just
around
turns
the
up for
world.
like a Zoom interview.
Oh, someone said that's Amos, not Ed Sheeran.
That's Ed Sheeran. Surely that's Ed Sheeran.
And Reg says it is Amos. It's Amos, not Ed Sheeran.
Amos.
That's what Bean says.
Wow.
And Nutkid. They
I
say
feel
it's
like we're being
Amos.
bullshitted. We're definitely being bullshitted.
Is that actually Amos? I don't believe you. If so, he literally looks like Ed Sheeran. Yes, Bonks, your performance was shocking, but the name is still one of my
I do
favourites.
think he looks a little bit weird, but he does definitely look like Ed Sheeran.
Well, it just looks like Ed Sheeran in a fisheye lens, which is why we thought that's what it was.
The
In
thing
which
is,
case,
is
maybe
I thought,
Amos just has a giant schnoz.
I don't know what it was. Maybe it's the eyes that look a bit different. Can't really tell, but even the lips and the mouth, and he's got like the little bit of stubble.
I googled Amos F and it didn't come up.
But so maybe what if Amos was just Ed Sheeran all along?
That would be amazing. Can you imagine
A
if
big
Ed
turn up.
Sheeran played in the in-houses and was Dog?
Radiant team
Amos FF Instagram. Sorry, this page isn't available. Fuck's sake.
back.
Look, you either give us a link or we're not believing you, alright? It's as simple as that.
Muscade Skull just resubbed for 1 month.
The Amos FF Twitch does have. I mean, he looks much better in the Amos FF Twitch photo than he does in that one.
Remaining.
I think it might be true. He might just be an Ed Sheeran lookalike.
Looking him up on
Monster
Twitch.
just resubbed for 1 month.
I just googled the name Amos FF and it came
Yeah.
up with his Twitch.
They look like two completely different people, in all honesty.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
Obviously,
gonna be honest.
one
It
pic was
doesn't
taken.
look. Yeah, it doesn't look right.
He's definitely glown up a bit, but he suggests you as a streamer, which is nice of him, isn't it?
Dire team back.
He's wrong. We all know he's wrong.
In his Twitch photo, he looks like a bit of a Chad. I mean, this,
Mate, he's had a glow up. That's all it is.
submissive and breedable. He does not look like a Chad. He looks like Ed Sheeran.
He does. Anyway, well,
That's because that is clearly a picture of Ed Sheeran.
I'm confused and scared. I think I'm going back to saying it's Ed Sheeran, to be honest, boys. He looks too different in the actual Twitch photo.
I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of Ed Sheeran.
That's alright. We've still got like a few more picks before we start talking about the draft. We can spend more time on this.
10
Alright, hold on.
seconds remaining.
They're right though. The schnoz is so not
I
Sheeran.
may have
Everything
found
else-
the best picture of Ed Sheeran I think I've ever seen. This fucking melt. Look at him. Alright, look at this picture. What a gormless goon. Now I'm saying, if you put this through a fisheye lens, that's him. That's him.
That is good.
Look at him. That's fucking him.
Have you watched the University Challenge recently?
I watched it. I watched it every week. I was halfway through this week.
Got some similar specs to that.
Yeah, I was saying to Mrs. F, if you notice, when Jezza started doing University Challenge, he was, I would say, in control of his faculties. If you look at him now, he seems a lot slower. There's a lot more pauses, and he just seems to be phoning it in. I think it's time for him to step over.
Yeah, I think this is probably his last season. It's a shame. He was a really good.
He was an excellent host. They can't go on forever. But I mean, he was reading the audio today, and there was a big pause, and then he sort of very slowly read it. And I'm thinking, come on, just you are still a broadcasting legend. I would say it's been what, you must have been doing it for fucking 20 years or whatever it's been. Step aside.
Remaining.
Just say, that's it, I'm done, that's enough, get someone else in. Who would you get?
Well, my mum and brother are a big fan of the lad who does Eggheads, Jeremy something.
Oh no, it seems like a conniving little shit to me. I don't trust him.
A conniving little shit? Why?
Yeah, I don't know, he's just not trustworthy to me. I don't like him.
Not trustworthy?
Yeah.
Is it because he's called Jeremy?
That's part of it, but it's not just that. I just don't like him. See, it is Ed Sheeran. Someone found it on Instagram. A clear picture.
So it was Ed Sheeran. All
yes,
so
of course.
We were right. Thank God. Jeremy Clarkson, hell no.
It's literally a picture of Ed Sheeran. I don't understand how it's a debate. Look at it. It's Ed Sheeran.
Yeah, no, I mean, I do like Jezza, but if he went on UC, I probably wouldn't.
He just looked really stupid.
And he'd make fun of all the complicated questions.
You
I don't understand this, so it's rubbish.
But
Stephen Fry's too gentle. He's a kind soul.
He
hasn't got the heart to just cut someone off mid-sentence and say...
That was Bamba Gascoigne UC, which is, it was a lot more gentle and everyone's just here to have
But
fun.
that's not what the crowd wants.
Jezza is here no!
They want blood.
I just want someone who I think is smart and has a sense of authority about them. That's pretty much what you're looking for.
It's tough. It is tough. Because, there are, people who have a sense of authority who you just want to kick the shit out of them, like Anne Robinson.
Oh, fucking hate her.
And she now does Countdown.
What about Jonathan Wass? You know what? Alexander Armstrong might be able to do it, but he's a bit too funny. I think is the issue. Yeah,
he's a bit nice. We need some anger in there. Get to be honest, just get another news report and just send him in.
Get that lad, Andrew Neil, that guy who went to GB News.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, I was supporting that, but I think he's a bit of too much of a cunt.
He is too much of a cunt.
Nah, he's gone too far.
Vanessa Feltz. Get Vanessa Feltz in. Get her in. This is a team. Kind of. I don't know what's going on. This might be... Wait. Influx Shadow Fiend, maybe? You did say they have been playing it.
Potentially.
5 seconds remaining.
So someone's posted a picture... Nutkin's posted a picture in Goons of what he claims is Ed Sheeran with Amos. And then...
This is bollocks.
Of course it's bollocks. But Munt has mindfucked us so many times in different ways that it still hurts, but it doesn't hurt as much as I thought it would be to be toyed with like this.
The thing is, this could just be a lad that met Ed Sheeran and said, hey, I look like you, and they took a picture together. What doesn't make sense is for them to claim it was Amos, and then it's searchably a picture of fucking Ed Sheeran, and then Amos's picture on Twitch is not related to that picture in any way. They're two completely different people. So Amos...
To be fair, we had to do the research to find out, and that is enough in the trolling competitions.
No, well played. Well played.
Yeah, that's well done.
But the game is over.
You made a baseless claim that we didn't really believe with to start with, and then we confirmed our suspicions, but we lost.
When did Greg get back from the Czech Republic again?
Is that where Munt is?
No, no. This is Munt really tried to persuade you. So Greg went camping in Wales.
Oh, that he'd
So
gone to
he
the Czech Republic to
He
film a
really
movie.
tried to persuade everyone that Greg had gone to the Czech Republic to star in a golf. No, not star. To be an extra in a golfing film. And he was so determined to make it happen, and no one cared.
Yeah. I think it was a good try.
Boy who cried wolf. I mean, I think
Yeah.
no one, just genuinely no one gives a shit about what Monk claims anymore.
Agreed.
Yeah,
They're
no
just
one
like,
gives.
oh, okay.
No one cared.
Prepare for
The
battle.
most anyone like, oh, that's good for Greg, and then the conversation just moved on. And he was in NHU typing a storm of what we need to say.
I think Victoria Coren would be a disaster in University Challenge. I can't stand her. She thinks she's funny. And she has to insert a little comment into everything. I would genuinely consider stopping watching if she was the fucking host. It would depress me greatly.
I mean, if he's not too overworked, they could get the new lad who does Mastermind now, Clive something or other. I think he's a news reporter. He took over the old Mastermind master.
So some people are suggesting Susie Dent, which I just don't think she's a presenter,
No,
really.
I mean,
She's
it
good
just
at her
doesn't
thing.
Oh my god, they're going in?
work. What is going on here?
I don't know, but
You
they're
just
all
cannot
here
buy
and
an
they've just
SF
decided to
anymore.
go in.
Stobby's gonna...
Charge is coming in. What a charge by Stubby cancelled it.
Again, this is the Stobby charge cancel. I'd forgotten this.
Well, mostly Clavs was the loser of this, because SF's going to have a much freer lane, but...
They're also in line to get 3 here.
Someone's suggesting
The
Giles
battle
Brand
begins.
No disrespect to him, but we want someone who's going to last a few years.
Who's the oldest man in the world? We'll get him in. Alright, we've got Sesethwood Disruptor, Evil Teddy on the Drow Ranger, got Clavs on the TA. Then we've got Stobby, gonna Spirit Breaker charge cancel it up. And Glasses, aka Specs, aka Four Eyes, on the Pangolier. Meanwhile, Influx, an unknown quantity on the SF. Unknown to me anyway. Salvia Dordali on the Tide. Uncle Grubsy as some kind of Hos 4 Morphling. With, in fact, just look at these lanes. We've got Undying and Cottle. Bot, and then it's Tide Morph. What's going on?
So, I wonder if they wanted the Morph to dodge a lane.
Yeah, but then why are you pairing him with the Tide?
I don't know. Maybe it's a support Morph? Is Grubsy a support only player? It's
I think Grubsy is a support player.
So it's a support Morph then. So it'll be the strength Morphling with the really long duration stun.
But then it's...
Oh my god, Glass has just got blown
Yeah,
the hell up.
Glasses got absolutely obliterated by this Cottle.
I mean, this is a terrifying lane. Undying Cottle, the mana bonuses for Undying and the cooldown changes, as well as the damage from Cottle. They're going to die a lot down here.
If James Corden is the new University Challenge presenter, I'm leaving the country. I'm leaving the country. We've abandoned reason.
Not even the most out-of-touch executive can go, what is James Corden's current reputation in the UK? Let's get him.
Salvador is dead.
No one.
Maybe
in
they can
this
get
country
Chris
wants
Evans
James
in to
Corden.
ruin another show.
Chris Evans.
Yeah.
Get
let's
Matt
Chris Evans.
LeBlanc in to do University Challenge.
John
A charge.
Burko. John Burko.
Yes,
Now
there's
that-
a shout.
That's
Oh,
a
that's not
fucking
bad.
good shout.
Order! Order!
Order.
Order! Order!
And he's gonna be able to rattle through the complicated names.
Yeah,
'Cause
he
always,
knows
he already
it.
has to nail the stupid fucking county names that
He's
were
a smart lad.
I was gonna say
Order!
Chris
Order!
Tarrant, he's pretty
Order!
old.
Order!
Pretty
Order!
old.
Burko's old, but not that old.
No, Chris Tarrant.
Tarrant, fuck off. He's serious? Now then, here's a question. And he'd roll his eyes if it was about mathematics or opera. Like he's still doing university, like fucking Who
That's
Wants to
gonna
Be
be
a
every
Millionaire.
question.
Yeah. He's just gonna be like, what, who knows what this is? Shut up, Tarrant, you cunt.
you just hate all quiz fucking
Not true.
masters. It's good.
Some of McDeese. Trebek. Resurrect Trebek. Get him in.
Helen Mirren has his
Helen
voting
Mirren.
for.
I don't think she has
Why?
any television presenting
Does she
experience
have
at
any?
all.
Does she have any like wanting to do it?
Jason Statham, mate, get him in. Fucking.
The lad from The Chase votes Cock Robbermeister.
What, Bradley Walsh?
Bradley Walsh.
I mean, you could potentially get one of the chasers to do it. You know, that
CJ.
Like, you
Oh,
know,
Get
The Duchess
CJ.
is doing it. Please,
Oh,
don't
the
be sitting
beast.
behind
I
that
mean,
desk.
but
Oh
the
my
Duchess
God.
is pretty like imperious. You
The Duchess is
definitely see her in the role.
I'll
Even-
do it.
even the
I'll
Dark Destroyer,
fucking
I'm not
do
even
it.
Is he called the Dark Destroyer still? I feel like he's not.
The
But,
Dark Destroyer?
That was his name.
yeah, that's his nickname.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask this question. He's not a black lad, is he?
He is.
He is,
Oh
yeah.
my god, are you serious?
That's the nickname he chose for himself.
Well,
He
fair
calls himself
play.
The Dark Destroyer.
If
And he's
a-
by
if-
far the worst chaser on that show.
Yeah, he is.
Terrible.
He's just there so someone wins some money every now and then. No, that's basically it.
Go Grubsy. LeVar Burton. He was in the running for bloody Jeopardy. Now, I don't know if LeVar Burton's ever presented any television either. You can't just shove someone in there. It's an art.
What's David Mitchell up to these days? Does
Ah,
he still do
I
anything?
think
No.
he just does Would I Lie to You.
Mitchell wouldn't be a bad shout, actually, because he has that smartness.
I think he wouldn't be bad yet. He's got, definitely
And
got
you know,
the,
he does his
the energy.
presentation image of the cynical
Know-it-all.
smartass.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's actually. I think that's an excellent shout.
They're gonna ruin it by putting.
Why wouldn't you stun the drow?
I can definitely see Rob Brydon like somehow managing.
Oh
to do
my
it.
god,
Rob
Rob
Brydon.
Brydon sneaks in. I like Rob Brydon and Would I Lie to You, but nothing else.
Here's a thought. Sean Locke. Get him in.
That might be tricky.
Yeah, I don't know how to respond to that.
Wait, he's the dead lad, isn't he? Who am I thinking?
He's
of?
dead. Yeah.
Sorry. Wrong guy.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, is this a joke? What do I do?
I should know that because I played against a fucking Blood
played
Bowl
against someone
team
who's
today
dead,
who
man.
had a guy named Sean Locke.
Who died, didn't he? In your Blood Bowl game?
No, he didn't. I was really worried he was going
Oh
to.
my god.
Who am I thinking of? One of the other lads on that show.
Lee Mack.
Lee Mack. Yeah, no, I don't want Lee Mack either.
Okay. Look how
That's
many
a fucking-
TPs
that's
are
a-
coming top. What is
Oh,
happening?
oh, this gas could be huge. Oh no, it
Oh, he
misses
dodges
them.
it.
Misses them all. Evil Teddy.
Did he have the slow thing?
Oh, he does.
Oh, there it is. He's dead.
He's got him.
On a cold wind.
That's such a good clip. Sorry, I'm going to enjoy that one for a long time. Sean Locke into absolute dead silence.
I was like, why? Why is that such a bad choice? Yeah, no
Your
excuse on that
memory
one.
Really is your worst
Literally
enemy.
commented on his death today. Wow. Age is a very real concern for me.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, Jimmy Carr could not do it. Hell no.
Jimmy Carr,
Refused.
fuck off. How you've got to replace Paxman
Paxman.
with someone that's at least in the same neighborhood. You can't be just fucking
not Noel Edmonds.
not Noel Edmonds.
That'd
Oh, Grubsy has skadooshed away, I think.
There's a DD on Leclabs.
Oh, bomb. Wow, Glasses just
I'm
not
sure
interested.
Glasses could have gone
Why
for
didn't
that.
Glasses just
He had his
ult?
ult as well. Yeah. With a DDTA coming in, that was a big.
That's a big
Boo-boo.
boo-boo from Specs. Katie Price. Is that Jordan? Is that who Katie Price is?
Isn't she the
Are they the same?
political commentator or something?
Dire's middle tower
Laura,
Oh no, that is
Laura
Jordan. That is
Kunzberg.
Jordan.
Hey, he got glimpsed. My boy got glimpsed.
Surely with today's tech, they could just recreate a younger Paxman and get someone to fake his voice. That's the real smart solution. Just AI him in. No one can do better. As we've proven from the stream, we're divided on who can do it next. Just get,
what if
just get
what if
Paxman to do it
Gordo
forever.
did it? I'd be down for some Gordo UC.
Who's Gordo? What, Ramsey?
Ramsey.
Ramsey.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Get him in.
They're back to watching late night Gordon, so they're on the Gordon trend again.
Oh, I love it. My youngest.
Our guild is called Gordo, and you're like, who's Gordo?
Well, yeah, but you said. I mean, it's just like I couldn't think that you could possibly mean Gordon Ramsay for a university challenge. This is some game. I can't call it at the moment.
I haven't been watching. I've just been reading chat for suggestions. I think I saw Evil Teddy get outplayed top by Tidehunter and die. And apart from that, it's just been, well, it's just as in all SF versus TA matchups, who has stacked better. Right now, I think Clavs is the superior stacksman. The interesting thing, he doesn't seem to have any ancient stacks.
John Schnatter, get him in. He's free. He doesn't do Papa John's anymore. Get him in to present University Challenge.
Oh my god.
How many pizzas would it take?
So for actual support Kotl builds, do you just go straight Ags, or do you kind of get a 4-star first, do you think?
I think he needs something. I mean, if he doesn't get a Ghost Scepter at least, he's just dead every time Drow does this. Clicky clicky shit, he's dead.
Someone's just a Danny Dyer.
Fucking hell.
Dire's middle tower is under
He does host that show called The Wall, I believe.
The Wall!
Yeah, he does.
I think you'll find it's The
Where he
Wall.
just-
tower is
The
under
Wall
and
with
he
Danny
just-
Dyer.
Dire's
Yeah,
bottom
and basically the ads are just him saying, "Join me at 8 PM for The Wall."
It's a
Shit like
wall.
that.
It's a wall. What? No more needs to be fucking said. It's a fucking wall.
What about Ross Kemp? What's he doing these days?
Kemp.
Dire's middle
Have we
tower
raised
is
Richard
falling.
Osman as a possibility yet?
I think so, but like,
Yeah.
Too
he's
smug.
like a bit
I don't
nice.
mind him, but he's a
Smug.
bit smug. Bit nice, but he's a bit smug, isn't he? And he'd want to add his own facts onto the correct answers. Yes, and did you also know? It's like, no, just let's just stick to what the right answer was. Yes or no? Did they get it? Paxman's all business. That's what you need. Sugar. Alan Sugar. All business.
You are a mug.
How'd you got that wrong? You call yourself clever, eh? I dragged myself up by my knuckles. I had nothing. You lads got university education. You don't know the quantum value of a epsilon 37 omega. What's wrong with you? You want to get a job, mate?
Oh, here's someone who wants a rant from you. Professor Brian Cox to host University Challenge.
Well, as long as you can host it from the fucking Gobi Desert for
Yeah.
no reason, then yeah, he's all
I
about
don't
it.
think Ted necessarily has a problem with Brian Cox's
No, he seems like a decent bloke. His message is good.
person, but he just spaffs a lot of cash on his.
My issue is that I don't need to be in a desert to imagine sand, Brian. Believe it or not, you could go to fucking Bournemouth Beach, mate. Just saying, Grubsy. Grubsy.
What did he take so much damage from? Was
He was. I think
one
he was
cast a
Max
roll.
Agi, and then he
Oh,
just put one
poor
disruptor
boy.
fucking thunderstrike on him, and he died. They didn't even punch him. David Attenborough, we need someone who's going to last the winter.
David
Yeah.
Attenborough won't last
No.
one series, boys.
We need someone who's kind of maybe the best policy is just to go for someone that no one's heard of. Then.
Charles
Really
Dance.
young
Get Charles
and have him
Dance
grow
in
into
there.
it. He's on the upper levels of age, isn't he, as well?
Yeah,
Charles
but he
Dance?
just did Game of Thrones, mate. That's a grueling.
Just in Game of Thrones. That was fucking yonks ago.
Well, yeah, all right.
Paul Hollywood. Get
Paul
the combination of Paul Hollywood and Mary Berry.
Yeah,
on
get
there.
the pair of them and they judge their answers. It's a good answer, but it does have a bit of a soggy bottom, so I'm going to have to give you nil point. Glasses.
They are going for influx
74
here.
is Dance today.
Oh,
the
my
Ravage comes
god.
through. Oh, that's a
But the
big
disruptor, that is massive from Saseb. Glimpse of do, where you going?
The classic
Big
+1
places.
that Disruptor gives.
Neil Warnock.
Hey,
Krishna
Edmondson.
Guru Murthy. Manson. Yeah, he's not bad on. He's Channel 4, isn't he? Krishna?
Can I just say, we could get a woman in. It's been two fellas. So
True.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking,
Sandy Toxic. She's a quiz kind of host person.
She
but I don't
would-
know if
she
she's-
would be alright.
I mean,
we did
it could
recommend
work.
Victoria Coram, but I can't bear her, so that's a no from me.
and Anne Robinson as well, but
Yeah, I don't
yeah,
like
yeah.
her. Don't like her.
tricky choice. What about
Fiona
Fiona
Bruce.
Bruce? Could she do it?
Yeah, I think she could.
Yeah.
She's got. I mean, here's what you want: someone utterly humorless. I want someone that I do not think they're even going to try to make a joke. They're just going to do the job and get on with it. Nice and steady, factual. There's very little humor on University Challenge, other than when Paxman goes,
Yeah.
Paris, and gets upset with someone's answer. But that's it. You need someone
But
that's
that's not him telling a joke. That's just hilarious.
exactly.
No matter
That's
what.
funny because it's a genuine hatred of the contestants, which I love.
Yeah, you want in many ways. You want someone who doesn't want to be there.
Exactly.
God, I've got to listen to these smug little bastards again.
Be wrong.
Wrong. Once again. My God.
Sturgeon. Get Sturgeon on.
Oh, dearie me.
I'll bloody do it. I hate everybody.
This is the second
Get
time
me
you said
on.
that. This is the second time you said that. You're really
Yeah,
angling
I'm
to
just
get on
hoping-
We can get Lloyd in. Get Lloyd in, recommend him. The job.
Can't have a Welshie doing it.
You're gonna get. I think you're gonna get an angry message or two from that one.
No Welsh. They get enough.
No Welsh.
Is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Get Dav. Get Dav to do it. Excuse me, says Snook.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Glimpse? Oh.
He's
Lonely
got the
level
charge,
one.
so he has vision. Oh, it's just very low level.
It's only level 1.
Yeah, this is the build nowadays.
hello.
But it's,
Oh, hello. They got
I
muffling.
think Morphling can dodge it by queuing when the glimpse is about to land.
It's
So I
tricky,
think that
though.
was a fuck up on Grubsy, but
Oh, the Ravage. But is it going to do enough?
Ulti's gonna get a kill.
They didn't even get Spirit Breaker with it. I
think they have
think
to
they
leave,
could.
but-
I think they could turn. They've used everything.
What is Salvador Dali doing? If only Clabs was doing anything. Has he played this hero before? I'm suspecting not.
So the build
Yeah,
so
Daff
far
would
is-
call them an NPC. Well, Drow is farming, that's all I know. Switching to net worth. It's TA, then SF. TA doing TA things and becoming enormous.
Oh!
Oh,
Yes,
that is a
good
dead
Clabs.
tide.
Good Clabsing. That
Determined
just
to
touches
die
him.
was that tide. I'm worried about how that guy's mental state. Every option where he could have chosen life, he went, I'm dying here, no matter what.
Oh,
Oh,
just missed,
just
but the
missed
trap was
A
good.
lot of misses, but
See,
Yeah.
he needs a Ghost Scepter. He needs a Ghost Scepter, or he's just dead. Either that, or just, his positioning needs to be good, which is easy enough. He's a very fast hero. They do have some decent gap close, though. My concern for him is if Spirit Breaker just gets on his ass, he's just dead every fight.
talking about obscure picks, someone in chat has just said Cinderin, which I reckon is actually a shout. The kind of
Cinderin?
humanless will get the job done no matter what. That's the way you want to go. He can turn his emotions off like that.
I don't think Sin could do it. Oh, no. Oh, Salvador. That was glorious. He gushed to try and kill the Carti and it still didn't kill it.
He's just blink there now.
Yeah, he's got the blink.
Yeah, we've already said the governess would be a good shout for it.
Yeah.
It's a solid one.
One of the chasers follows me on Twitter. The is it the Fox? The Vixen? The
The
Vixen?
Vixen, yeah.
Vixen.
No, she's hot.
She could do it. Oh, this
Another
more.
death for Grubs.
I don't know why the it is a strength morphling, and yet he persists of staying on adjunct
Yeah,
the entire time.
yeah. So
Do you
the
think the Vixen's a video game fat?
well,
watches the stream.
she's a Yogs fan, I think, because why else would she follow me? I mean,
And
not
they're
being
here
funny.
in chat today.
They're bonks after all this.
That would be amazing.
We just got Ed Sheeran and Bob. The governess in.
Oh, this is trouble for Eddie. Can he dodge glasses? Round and round of roses. Oh, he's got him.
Salvador Dali also perishing.
And sadly, in the classic way that everyone does, the people TPing to help TP'd in the trees, so that he could just walk away.
Maggie Smith.
Radiant's top
Your answer is incorrect, laddie. Unacceptable, Mr. Potter. Very old. Get Daniel Radcliffe
Very
in.
old. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, what's Emma Watson doing these days?
Oh, love Emma Watson. Get her in.
Oh well, let's not do Emma Watson then.
Get that lad, the weatherman that flipped off everybody. Get him. What's his name? Thomas Schaffenacker.
I've never heard of this.
Radiant's bottom
I was watching it when it happened. He was presenting the news of the weather, and that lad Simon, what's his name, who went off to GB News, was slagging him off in some minor way, and he was flipping him
Not
up.
Armitage. Is that someone else?
I don't know, Simon. No, not he was the guy who presented Buzzcocks. Simon Armitage.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
was.
I'm thinking
I'm
of
sure
him.
it's Simon something. Either way, he left the BBC to go to GB News. He was like a crusty, slightly older, middle-aged dude. Anyway, he was having a slight go at Schaffenacker. You know the way colleagues would. And Schaffenacker was flipping him off. And he could obviously knew that Simon could see him on the preview monitor, but what he didn't know was that they were about to cut to him, and he was there giving the middle finger to the entire nation, and did this crazy thing where he sort of, his hand freaks out in front of his face in a panic, and that was that. It was utterly bizarre. I'll see if I can find it on YouTube. Now I've got to spell Schaffenacker. Schaffenacker, middle finger. Yeah, finger fail. Here we go.
Now we'll have the
I'll just pop this up on the old stream for a sec.
weather forecast in a minute, and of course it'll be
No in-houses
100%
tonight.
accurate and dry. All the
Just
details you could
talking about-
possibly
Well, this
want. I've
game
just
is
seen
not that
Tom
interesting,
Schaffenacker
to be honest. It's
preparing,
just until a big
for
team
its
fight
own top.
happens. It's just one team has picked a
Accurate.
Goonie lineup to troll, and one has picked the deadly serious one.
So just to see that again, because it's very brief. Look what he does with his hand after he's been caught.
Provide all the detail you could possibly want. I've just seen Tom Schaffenacker
That is pretty
preparing
good.
for it, so I'm not entirely.
It's just the way he does that with his hand. Sort of grabs at his face.
Oh, for God's sake.
So
Did he
weird.
get fired after that or something?
No, but you didn't see him for like a year or two, and now he's back. I think they said, Thomas, listen, Thomas, we know it's not your fault. These things happen in live television, but we're gonna bump you to regional for a little while, just to let this die down. As if anybody gave a shit.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
We have Blink Ravage. There's the glimpse. Again, Grubsy falls for it. Bless him.
It's just a bit rude, really.
I am not 100% sold on this SF build, you know?
What, the Master
Oh,
Plan
that
is
does
horrible?
work
That's a
surprisingly
cliffing.
well.
That's a cliffing. No one wants to
That has worked
fight.
amazingly
We don't
well.
want to fight. Get up there and fight. No.
Ike Mom.
No, they're this
Oh,
was-
Eddie.
Oh, Eddie's in trouble.
Oh, Eddie.
Eddie's in trouble.
Dire's bottom tower is under
And now he's shoved up. The Ravage! What
Oh,
is
the
happening?
Pango.
They even spawn, they do. This is looking pretty over.
This is Uber. Gonna call it Uber. Undying, just not interested. Bloomington was farming a small camp.
The guy who hosted Coast.
Radiant's top
Coast.
tower is falling.
It's not that guy with the speech impediment. I can't remember
Radiant's top
what he is.
tower
He used to
is
do
under
like
attack.
Spring Watch and that.
Chris Packham.
Yeah. It's not him, is it?
These beavers
Coast.
are amazing. Get him! Stop!
Well, that was a short-lived moment.
Yeah.
So he's given you 5 subs, very kind.
Oh, really? Thank you very much.
To the Dire.
I know, you know, it's just Jonas's name popping up over and over, so they do get lost amid the traffic
Yeah.
sometimes.
Thank you, Zoe. I'm sorry I missed that. That's jolly kind of you. We've been crushing it on the subs lately. Look at this, we're
Yeah.
up to 1,640. When did that happen?
Look at the viewers.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Someone must have gifted like 50 subs at some point because we were on
I think so.
You
1,500.
had two loads of 5 in the Blood Bowl, right?
Yeah, but we were not even close to 1,600.
You've reached 1,600 earlier today,
I
said
think
Blue.
since the prices, the regional prices have come in.
Oh yeah, it's September, isn't it?
Ah.
So it's half price.
Oh, so it's worth less money to me. Excellent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, of course.
Well, carry
Fuck
on.
you. Fuck you.
But
maybe
for
they'll be encouraged to do.
I mean,
more.
the view count is way up
Rowan
as well.
Atkinson.
He's
No.
so when I know someone that knew him IRL, and he's apparently a completely humorless twat.
I_never_new just resubbed for 6 months. Is a Prime sub worth less money?
Thank you, Barney. No, I don't know if it's worth more or less.
Under attack.
Foxy, I think you misunderstood. He hinted at Blood Bowl Muscast if someone donated 2,000 subs, not if he got to 2k subs.
No, I
This is-
said if I get to 2k subs.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Yes,
did you change
I
that?
said-
only heard that if
but-
an
but that was-
oligarch comes along and wants
Right.
to Blood Bowl.
No. And if someone figured out it would be about, what was it, 250 quid or 500 quid or something, whatever it would be at the time.
Yeah.
And I was like, the only way I would do it is if you can gift me right now to 2k subs, I'll give you a one-on-one
right.
Blood Bowl masterclass, and that offer is now expired.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Okay, pretty much one more team fight is what
Biotron
Radiant
just
have.
resubbed
But
Yeah.
they
for
have
1
the
month.
axe. They don't have the shard though, which I thought was the point of this carry undying shit, was to
Oh, their draft is just abysmal.
yeah, they're trouble. They're trouble. They have morph support.
They are
They're fucking
trolling
around.
pretty
And they've been
considerably.
TA and Drowned. So
Well, you say that. I don't
Yeah,
think they are
it's the ground.
trolling. I think they think
No one-
it's good. That's the
surely
thing.
Grubsy isn't like, lads, let me, rather than pick Lion or something where I will have
I'm telling
massive
you.
impact.
He's thinking, and I know what these lads are like because I've seen. Oh,
I
Sazed,
don't know what
what?
this is from Sazedwa.
Do you know what they're
Could've done
doing?
something there.
Go
They
on.
want to get the double fucking tombstone, is what they want.
Oh, yeah.
That's why he's going Ags first, and they have an undying carry.
Well done. Oh, a
good Ravage.
Ravage.
He's
Into,
burnt Tango.
But he's not
They
turning
do
into
get
a
him.
guy.
but that's a big ult. Grubsy is gonna perish.
So I thought the plan was to make a tombstone. That did
No,
not
he doesn't have
happen.
his Ags yet.
Oh, he doesn't have shit. Okay.
So that's the plan eventually, but for right now.
Right. That's a terrible plan.
Yep.
So can I just draw attention to again? What is this SF build? When has anyone built this?
I
think
don't
the
think I've ever seen Mask of Madness Hurricane play. I don't think I've ever seen that.
No.
Ever.
Look, here he goes.
Just resubbed for 29
Got rid of
months.
TA shield.
Cheers.
Congratulations.
I'm going to stop.
He's stuck there if any of them want to hit him.
Oh, I didn't see if Stop put down his little courier board this game.
I missed that as well.
We were chatting about far more important things at the time.
Yeah. There's a
Oh,
TV there.
from the September blog post, creators will still receive their share of a full price subscription, but you get the savings. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Jeff.
They got Jeff. He sold one of his rockets.
The hidden ones have blessed me.
So we're looking at the SF build, which is dog shit.
Oh, here comes the smoke! And they found... Stop! What a kill that they're not gonna get here, possibly. Oh, the
Grubsy.
charge! What a charge!
Oh, Grubsy.
Where is
Poor
the charge
sweet boy.
going? Why is
He's
Stop
gone
going
influx.
there? Oh, I see.
Oh my
Okay.
god, tried to TP.
Bottom tower is under attack.
And now he is dead.
Goodbye, influx.
Oh, and they're gonna get
Eddie's
Eddie,
horse
maybe?
is
No.
sort of being gone.
Glimpse to somewhere.
Truly, we're just waiting for Radiant to declare GG at this point.
Indeed,
Yeah.
sirs.
If we were TI
Indeed.
casters, we'd desperately try and find some reason why they can win, but there is none. There is nothing. There is no hope.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structure.
We would be saying things like, well, looking pretty bleak here. For you look submissive and breedable, but stranger things have happened. Dota
Is
is
that their team name?
crazy game.
Yes.
Fucking hell. Charge coming in!
Oh, here
it's
we
a
go.
quad! But it's a good cotton shit, and the Ravage does absolutely nout.
Good
Just
God.
call it, lads. I mean, come on.
Please, please.
Come on, there's no chance you're gonna win.
Radiant's
Think about the
Oh
viewers
my
at home.
God.
Think about the viewers at home.
I'll be honest with you. I think Siseda has been excellent this game on Disruptor. I really do.
He has, yeah, he does play.
Well,
a good
if there's a
shot.
yeah,
Oh!
he's never had a bad game in the in-house, to be honest.
Yeah. This is so up for.
Zethor is
A rampage. Stolen by Evil Teddy.
There's 2 buybacks. They can go for it.
Stop trying to get the right.
How are they not working?
Gladstone.
Look how slowly he's charging!
Oh! Glasses is in. This Morphling support. Is that LVP worthy?
I think so.
Whoever drafted it, whoever
I
suggested
care
it.
so little about this game, I don't want to award an MVP to this. This is such a fucking
Well, no,
shock.
it's Seth for MVP, but
Yeah, I'm gonna say so.
I feel like we should get get our hands dirty.
In which case,
we need to know from the team when they pop into chat. We need to know whose idea was this Morphling support. That person is LVP. Whoever's idea it was, and I demand honesty, or we will go to a full tribunal. I hope you understand that. We are truth seekers. Well, game 2 fucking sucked arse. Thank you.
We did have a good chat.
Yeah, good old chat. That's honestly the best part of the shit games, is just fucking ignoring the miserable dotes that's happening and just cracking on who the fuck is going to present UC now that Jez has lost his marbles. Clear answer, Sean Locke. That's what we came up with.
Deary me. Deary me.
Ted Hastings. I love that. The only thing I care about, finding bent coppers. Jesus, Mary and Joseph, can you not get a right answer between the lot of yous? I thought you knew about opera. Gobshite. I'm sorry, Mr. Hastings. God, I missed Line of Duty.
Dave Yognot Captino.
Alright,
Capitan.
where are the people from the previous game?
Yeah, can we get someone from Radiant, from Submissive and Breedable?
That science woman, the one who was on Sky at Night.
Sky at Night, Science Woman. I don't think I've seen Sky at Night before.
Oh, it's a classic show. When Patrick Moore was the host. Now, in this evening, we'll have a wonderful look of Jupiter. Jupiter is an ascendancy. Do you not remember Patrick Moore before your time?
Yeah.
Oh,
So.
what a man. What a man. Loved him.
I mean, when was this? When would this be around?
Oh, he was doing it for decades. I think he might have retired in the early 2000s. He was if you imagine going back into the 19th century and plucking a scientist out from that era and depositing them into the 20th century, that was Patrick Moore. And his mannerisms, the way he talked, he was a very large man. I think he looked like Winston Churchill. He did Games Master. Yeah, Brave Sir Robin's an old lad. He did a show called Games Master, which was hosted by Dominic Diamond, who you won't remember, and then Dexter Fletcher, who you might remember. He was in Band of Brothers. He was one of the guys in Band of Brothers. If you look him up, I'm sure you recognise him. And Dominic Diamond was sort of... he was a Scottish TV host who was a bit of a cheeky lad, I guess. But he was good. Dexter Fletcher was awful. But Dexter Fletcher had just done, I think it was called Press Gang, which was like a TV show about a group of teenagers who ran a fucking student newspaper, and he was on that. And then he's actually had a few other roles. I think Dexter Fletcher might have been in a few movies as well back in the day. Was he in... Let me look. How far back can we go on Dexter Fletcher? He's been around forever. Bugsy Malone. That was how we started. It was Bugsy Malone, of course. I couldn't remember the name of it, but yeah, Bugsy Malone was what he started off in. But yeah, he's been in loads of stuff. Games Master! That's what he always used to say. And there would be Patrick Moore. An interesting game, Mario. Mario has to jump over the blocks, and he would sort of read out the challenge. So Games Master, before we figured out how to present games in any way, it was just on telly, and people would come on and try to compete. It was like the very first TV esports, where people would come on and try and beat a world record on finishing a world on Mario or what, you know, whatever, and they'd battle against some expert and stuff like that. It was bonkers, but at the time it was like the coolest thing ever. And they would show previews of other games. Honestly, it was my favourite TV show when I was a lad. Hugh, Dave, Wogan, S1. Wogan's Wallopers versus Dave's... What are they called?
Dickheads?
It might be Dave's Dickheads.
I can see Dick H.E.
Yes, it's Dave's Dickheads versus Wogan's Wallopers. Saz Beth rolling deep with the lads here. Let's see how she does. I wonder if she's going to play Jakiro, lads. Just putting that out there. It's a bit of a niche pick for her.
Yeah.
Someone should ban it, because then you just get to play Dota against 4 people.
I mean, honestly, her Jakiro is actually not bad. Like, genuinely lands some nice ice paths and everything. I think her Jakiro is actually not bad. Whereas every other hero, I'm going to say, is very bad. So yes, ban Jakiro. Even though he's not like an amazing hero, you basically completely demoralize Sarah. And she goes, oh my god, what am I going to play? She doesn't know what to do. If you ban Jakiro and pick Witch Doctor, she is genuinely scuppered.
What if they got Monkman to do it?
Monkman. And Seagull.
Yeah. Yeah, like a full Hollywood Mary Berry style. They were like a podcast or something, or a radio show.
They had a TV show for a while.
TV show?
Yeah,
Shit.
it was dreadful.
Must have been on fucking Channel 4 or
They went and investigated stuff. No, it was BBC. BBC 2.
Shit.
It was not good.
Yeah, that is interesting about Hugh Laurie, how...
Hugh Laurie, I could see Hugh Laurie doing it, actually.
Well, yeah, someone writing in chat about how probably a lot of Americans see him as this sort of smart ass hard nut from fucking
House.
But Brits remember him in fucking
Brian Laurie and Worcester.
Yeah, like being a bit of a doofus.
Yeah, he's a good musician, Bob. He on the Brian Laurie show, he used to play the piano a lot. At the end of the episode, he'd be playing the piano and Stephen Fry would mix a cocktail. And at the end, when he'd finished mixing it, he'd pour it out for a glass and then he'd say, "Soupy twist," and they'd say, "Soupy twist," and they'd clink glasses, and that was the end of the show. I loved that show so much. I learned quite a bit about Britain through their TV, which means I am misinformed. No, I think our telly is a pretty good reflection of who we are. Certainly the shows that people like. Yeah, I think it's a decent reflection. If it's popular and people are watching it, it probably is a reflection of either what we like or what we consider ourselves to be.
There's a lot of drivel we like as well.
Yeah, that's true. Which is a good example of the population, because there's
exactly.
a lot of dribbling idiots out there, because it's a country of people and millions of them are idiots. It happens. I'm one of them. Mr. Dalliard, we've been activated. a classic. All right, stop. We need to talk to the other team, and we need to find out what was going on with those lads. Stop, I'm sure it was fun to play in. You won very easily. You didn't have to do anything. They literally gave you a
Biggie
dub.
_papa_pump just resubbed for 1 month.
Yeah, I did see the tweet, man.
Oh, I need to get in a channel. Yeah, my bad.
What's Craig Child up to nowadays? Oh, Jesus.
He's a piece of shit, is what it was. So yeah.
Where is it? What happened to him?
Ah, he's just a cunt. You can look it up.
Right, I've been here this entire time, but mentally I was elsewhere. What's going on? We're into another game.
We're still trying to figure
We're
out.
still on UC. We're still on UC.
We're still on UC.
And this isn't going to work. The players aren't going to connect.
That's delightful. Have we had someone step forward and name
No.
who came up with the morphling
No,
and
we
dying
haven't.
strat?
Brilliant.
I mean, if no one
like
names
that.
it, then you're all getting LVPs.
What is Munt on about?
I don't know, but get in a channel.
I'm still in the game, just staring at it.
I'm still in the game, yeah. He sent me.
Go back to the lobby.
10, but he sent me some tweet which was fucking about the right leg of Exodia.
I'm in the lobby.
I'm not in yet. Faction. Alright, I should be in the lobby.
We're launching again. Prediction, this is not going to work. Oh, I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Dave's
5
dickheads.
seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Interesting that the team names are muted in the lobby, but fully visible on the pick screen.
Wah,
Yeah.
Dildred just resubbed for 1 month.
Interesting. Because I don't have the muting thing on, so. I just do it
10
all the
seconds
time.
remaining.
Oh my god. It's, the auto mod.
Yeah. Watsoko, I'm sorry, we covered this last week. We can't
I
use
know,
the term Grand Wizard to talk about Ogre, and I'm not going to allow the term Grand Wizard.
Dire team ban.
Someone said it completely innocently last week.
I know. I didn't know it was to do with that stuff.
10 seconds.
It's fair enough.
Team ban.
Alright, yes.
Already in on my KKK lore.
Please explain what you were thinking with the morphling support. Explain that. Why
Wait,
did you
who's
think
in
that
chat?
would
Which one
work?
is-
Someone
which
said
one of them?
explain, so I assume one of them's here.
They've added
10
I'm
seconds remaining.
Eon Key. I don't know how to say that.
5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Imi Oinky. SF is in chat. Alright. Spill the beans.
Who was your...
Who
Who was
the idea?
drafting? Who was drafting in that game?
10 seconds remaining.
I'm Ionki,
5 seconds
aka the SF, in that game. The team had the idea of rushing the Ags and Morph, and then it would solve our problems. What we're saying is, your problems would have been solved by not picking Morphling support
Exactly.
and
Is it who proposed
undying
the idea?
carry.
Who
was like-
proposed the idea? Because
He
whoever
was like,
proposed
this is a
it
good idea. It's
is
got,
walking
you can't
straight
really just
into an
come to a
LVP.
collective decision.
Radiant team pick.
Because it
Choose
didn't
wisely.
drift into everyone's minds from the
Dire
ether.
team pick.
Choose wise.
That's what I assumed, Stub.
It is indeed. Oh no, they've stolen Jakiro.
I have to look at
names.
names.
He's ducking responsibility.
Yeah,
It was the
El
captain.
Captino. Okay.
Dire
Someone
You've
go
got
back
to
in the
find
mod and see
out.
who the captain was.
Radiant team ban.
Sarah Beth is playing Ursa.
Oh my god, it's the Sarah Bear. Was Clavs a captain? I didn't think
Clavs
so.
was captain of the other team.
Yeah.
10 seconds remaining.
Radiant captain was
It was
Grubsy.
Grubsy.
Remaining.
Well,
Oh,
Grubsy
no.
has LVP'd.
Mark
Congratulations.
it
Grubs,
down.
Grubsy LVP.
Mark it down.
Open the spreadsheet. I want an L and a V and a P in the correct column against the correct name, which in this instance is Grubsy. Shocking.
So, we were talking about Librarian. He hadn't played in a while. He's back for this one. We impugned his name too much
Yeah.
by saying he might be too good. He's here to put in a terrible performance to secure his spot at the in-houses forever.
Yeah.
10 seconds remaining.
And then Kieran played a game with him the other day.
5 seconds.
Laning wise, flawless. Past that, there was some. We struggled at times.
He was playing the Dazzle, wasn't he?
He was playing the Dazzle, yeah,
And you were
the Night Stalker.
frustrated.
Was I?
Also, you were also playing Night Stalker, but yeah, you were frustrated.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
an absence of usage of spells and items, or even fucking right clicks at points.
I think Bob was more frustrated than I was, but that is
Yes,
that's kind of a
no,
general statement. You can say that about any situation, and Bob will
do
be more
think
frustrated than I was.
Yeah, Bob was unhappy, but Bob's fairly. That's a standard sort of attitude.
So what do you think they're going to put Dave Yogner on? He's drafting for himself. Have they banned Ogre?
10 seconds.
They haven't.
Well,
I
Available.
think he's
Didn't
mid.
Dave play mid last week? And
He was
crushed-
sniper, wasn't he? He crushed it.
He crushed him. Yeah. He was playing
Who did he
sniper.
play against? Was it against Wogan?
Yeah,
Please
of
say it
course.
against
I
Wogan.
think it was. Yeah, I think it was.
Dave Yognot beat Wogan mid.
Yes. Handily.
Wogan is just getting overtaken by everyone. Now Daniel is too good for him to play against him.
Daniel's too good for Wogan.
It's because Wogan is not focusing on the fundamentals.
He just kept
Don't
using.
tell me Wogan tried to play Clinks.
Yeah.
That's not Wogan.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. Yeah, he just kept using that new thing of his where he goes pew pew pew,
Yeah.
the new strafe or whatever it's called, just
The thing
constantly
is that
and
the lads will
badly.
have played against some guy who has like 6,000 fucking items, and then he just one-shots people with it, and the lads will think, "Oh, this spell's pretty OP," but it's not OP until you get all those items.
Yeah, they never remember the whole hitting creeps part of the arrangement.
Like Wogan, as soon as he got level 6,
10 seconds.
don't think I saw him
remaining.
hit, like more than 50 creeps after that point, because he just ran around the map trying to kill people unsuccessfully.
Someone asked in chat, what age would I let my kids play in the in-houses? I don't think I would ever let them anywhere near the in-houses. Why would they want to mix with you, scrubs? They're a better class of people. They're Twickenham people. You know what I mean?
Oh, here it comes.
Hey, sorry. Excuse me, Wembley. I couldn't hear that. What's the problem with Twickers? Sorry if it's a nice
nothing's-
place to
no,
live.
there's no problem with it. You're just fucking turning your nose up.
I'm
to
not.
everything.
I'm just saying. We're too good for you. I'm just stating a fact.
Okay, all right.
It's not my fault.
I can tell you when the revolution comes, it will be your fault.
Look, I'm a middle-aged white man. I'm already fully expecting to not survive any kind of revolution.
Yeah.
Unless my lot are behind it.
Dire team pick.
Wow. Is this NZ Fedex or Wogan? This is Wogan
It's
Voker.
a Wogan Invoker. Yeah. He's got to redeem. He's got to try and redeem himself against the Dave Yognot mid.
10 seconds remaining.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna hope that Wogan's
5
Invoker has
seconds
improved
remaining.
since the age of Wogan just buying an Ags and waiting for the team to do something before he did something.
They should ban Void on Dire, in all honesty. Even though there's Avenge in the game and she could swap people out, the Radiant should ban Void. Because I could imagine them picking it as an offlaner just to set up Wogan Clism.
It's not going to be a Cerebeth Invoker, guys. It's really not. Cerebeth is an Ursa specialist as a core hero. Who's S1? Is that someone we know, or is that?
Yeah,
a new...
they definitely
He's
played
a
before.
new lad. I've seen him about a little bit.
I've seen him in the Discord talking of.
Oh,
Johnny
the carry
stats.
Night Stalker. They put it
Oh
into
my
action.
god,
They've seen you
it's
play.
good. It's good. I will say that. It's a solid hero.
I think it Night Stalker. Okay, here's my thoughts. Night Stalker is a really good hero, but I don't feel like he benefits from items as much as a lot of carries, like at all.
It depends on the way you play him. He is a physical damage monster these days.
May I make one point, Plague?
Sure.
Which is that if it's not nighttime, your carry is kind of nerfed, and other carries don't suffer that, do they? Don't you think
That's true.
That is a factor?
But the inverse of that is at nighttime, other carries don't get colossal buffs that make them impossible to fight.
They're not scaling buffs, though, are they? It's like a hard amount, or is it a percentage?
I think the reason Night Stalker is good at the moment is his talents for his ult are kind of crazy, because he has reduced cooldown talents for his ulti, and movement speed buffs, attack speed buffs, damage buffs.
Right.
And you get all those, and he in the game that we end up losing to that AM.
There's
a period of time where
you were a monster. Yeah, absolutely.
But the problem I'm finding is the first 2 items. I'm struggling to find the right items to get to get me going. Because
oh, thank you for the raid. This looks like, who is this? What is this? Daltos. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciated. Yeah, his farming is slow compared to other carries.
Yeah.
But a lot of carries that relied on Battle Fury have had their farm slowed as well. But someone like Jug can still spin, and he has the heal and stuff like that. It is, yeah.
I think
to be honest, the best place for him is to go mid. I think as a mid lane, he's going to be crazy.
I think that's probably better than carry. Because then first nighttime, a bit like when, other heroes have a certain timing when they're mid and then they go off and do stuff. He gets to nighttime, he's got his ult or whatever, and he just that's it. He just turns up and it's like almost a guaranteed kill on someone. Phoenix, okay.
I don't think he's a 3 anymore. He's way too strong to be a 3. Because you don't want to waste time building items to help your team. You want to get a BKB.
Ben159 just resubbed for 2 months.
You did before. You built Blink and Ags and Urn and shit like that.
Yeah, I guess you built.
Because before this patch, going like anything apart from that was trolling on Night Stalker.
But my point has always been about. This is the first thing I brought up. I feel like Night Stalker does quite a lot with just his regular clicking abilities, and you can get some pretty handy items to tear up the team fights. But if you start being a right click, it's nice, but I don't feel like it has such a big impact as getting all these big items on a lot of carries.
I think what you said was interesting, Plague, about how if you put him mid, that makes sense. I think
XP is great on him.
Because that's the thing. You even said his talents are great, and that's really what you see as a strength. So I think you're right. Night Stalker mid, get him levels and get him that, but give the farm to a carry. Because I think against someone like AM or whatever, we're still going to struggle. Night Stalker or no. Look at these golden hands Kieran's got on this lad.
Yeah, they are bright.
That is something. Dave picking the Lina. I think it's a nice mid, and it's also a little counter to Phoenix if he remembers to hit the egg. It's pretty strong. Librarian
it's
Axe.
A good pick. Lot of team fight.
Yeah.
On your diet. A little bit on Raiden.
Hellboy going for Venge. I didn't realize that Hellboy was playing support these days.
It might be carry.
It might be some weird carry Venge. Who knows?
Maybe mid.
Carry Venge is another odd one at the moment because you know how we're saying Night Stalker's only strong when it's nighttime.
Right.
Carry Venge is only strong when he's dead. You are such a better hero when you're dead than when you're alive.
Yeah,
it's
weird. Pretty nuts.
I
also think that I think Carry Venge is interesting. Her talents are decent. Like the Agi, the magic missile cooldown, the magic missile damage, and the pierces spell immunity means you can, if you have the like Deso and stuff like that, it's a lot of damage. She can put out a lot of damage, and because she's Agi, she does end up being able to scale with items the way an Agi carry should. And like you said, when you've got to kill her twice, which is rough. Problem is, Nether Swap, not really what you want to use on your carry. So her ult is kind of non-existent unless she's swapping in a teammate, in which case they might not appreciate it. Here they go. They're just going straight up.
30 seconds.
I don't.
to
I've
battle.
also seen.
I would have gone.
Where I've seen
NZ
Ben-
FedEx might be in trouble. Oh, the Sunstrike.
Sunstrike, level
Sunstrike.
1 comes through. Here comes Sarah Beth. Librarian, just be careful. Okay.
Oh,
This is
okay,
not
they
good.
get him. This is a messy one. The stun.
It is. Okay, Hellboy's just maybe killed himself.
Why is if Madhops
That
had
one click.
taken if Madhops had taken his friggin' his shackles, I reckon they might have been able to get 2 there. They might not get any runes though.
I reckon Night Stalker will get one on
Wait,
the way through.
did Hugh got one? Sarah got one?
So it's gonna be 3-1
Kieran's getting
Radiant
one.
runes.
Oh, Sarah did get one. Okay, they
It's
did. They
Wogan
didn't. They
versus
didn't.
Dave.
It is Wogan versus Dave.
His new enemy.
Even though you've told me that Wogan lost mid to Dave, I just can't imagine it.
Well,
But I guess you know.
To be fair to Dave, he was playing Sniper. I mean, there's not a whole lot to do. But
Yeah.
he did beat Wogan.
and he
again,
did well. He did well that game.
Yeah. Like he had most CS. Like that's not a sort
Just
of Dave thing to
underscore
do.
Canny just resubbed for 1
I guess
month.
ping wise, they've cancelled each other out.
Yeah.
I'm more excited for the Sarah Ursa lane.
Gotta be honest, Dave nor Wogan are lasting very well. None of them are trying to deny each other, and yet they're missing a lot of the CS. Which is pretty
if they
incredible.
weren't walking around like fucking idiots all the time, I'm telling you, I reckon this would be a lot better.
Can Wogan get it? Yes, he can.
Not gonna get that one.
I mean, look at this fanning about. He's permanently out of position.
See, like it has happened like 3 range creeps in a row. Wogan.
know.
Just like learn from your mistakes. Be a human being.
I don't think that he does know that if he clicks him, he brings them back under tower, right? Like,
Well, probably not. At least he probably won't put it.
I'm
into
sure
action.
I've seen him do it.
Dave trying for the denies. Oh yeah, Dave.
I feel like this clicking back and forth that they do means that quite often they're facing the wrong way when they need to get a last hit. So they end up having to turn, and there is a turn rate on these heroes, and so they end up missing lasts. You see it quite a lot.
Wogan's got 2 points in Exhort now. It's going to be pretty hard for him to miss last hits. Okay, he just missed one.
See what I mean?
God.
He faces the wrong way and then turns in for the last hit, and it just adds an extra delay. Hugh and Madhops are fighting it out.
Yeah.
Did you guys realise this is an Axe Pos 5?
Oh, it did.
Oh my god, no, I did not
I
realise
didn't
that.
clock that.
I'm horrified.
That is
And it's against a
interesting.
Tide as well. The worst opponent for an Axe Pos 5 there ever was, because he just purges your shit off.
That is
And Phoenix
intriguing.
just fucking runs away.
I guess the plan is like you only really need Blink.
I guess.
Do you think he's even going to go Blink?
Don't waste your mana on a fucking Sunstrike for nothing, Wogan. What are you doing, son? Come on, buddy.
Oh, Sarah Beth shaping up against the Jakira, but she's also taking a lot of heat.
Turn around.
Oh no,
I
Sarah.
reckon Hugh is going to get got here.
Oh,
She got
one
a Q
more
of one.
hop in one. Bop. Yeah, I don't think that was worth it.
No.
Oh, she salved.
Oh, she salved Sarah.
Why?
Why would you salve under the tower, Sazbeth? I tried to salve! No!
Wogan is now doing a bit better on the CS, but David's struggling. Only 8. He
Here's
used to
a
be using spells more. He did that, but use the spells to secure the range. Okay, he's just doing it.
He
He's
seems to know some surprisingly good fundamentals, but he's getting away with it because Wogan isn't actively denying every range creep at the moment.
Here's a question I've got for you. If I use Wave of Terror and it goes across a wave of creeps, and you then want to deny one of those creeps, you benefit from that minus armor, don't you?
Yeah.
True, but it's still, you know.
No, I'm just
Is
saying.
Hellboy in
Stick!
trouble here?
Stick!
He has a stun. He has a stun. Oh, he's maybe going for the turn.
Stick!
Yeah, he's fine.
And Felix gets away.
But they did kill Librarian at least, and Librarian comes in and salves Hellboy up. That's good support gameplay.
This is what I like.
Tearing them apart.
Just clicking. As long as he stays away from the creep wave, I have no issue with this.
Dave with a full bottle going to pick up the water rune.
See, that's a prime example, Wogan, of what I'm talking about. You're walking left and right so much, you're facing this way, suddenly you realise there's a last hit up for grabs, and your turn rate fucks you on the last hit. Stop doing it, buddy.
Is it Haz that has like twice the APM of the rest of us?
Well, he has a like constant clicky kind of thing on.
I do that when I'm moving. I right click a lot.
Just resubbed for 1
How
month.
do you play with that? That makes no sense to me.
I do right click a lot when I'm moving, but when I'm last hitting, I try to focus on.
I mean, when you're moving, do you feel like it helps to just click around all the time?
Yeah, I click. Generally speaking, I click really close to my character, so I have better control.
I feel like I
involves a
get
lot more
pathed a lot, and you're constantly having to adjust where you're moving. So I do out of habit. I do click a lot, but I try not to. Oh, here we go. It is night time. This is a dead Madhops.
This should be a dead Madhops. Oh, but they might get Hugh. Why would you run there, Sarah?
Sarah was
See,
getting
that's
away
what
from
I'm
that.
talking about. I mean, I just can't imagine playing Dota where I click on a square and just hope that I run there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just click there and wait till I get there, then click again.
I do click you a fair amount, but I'm talking about people who are constantly just tapping away. Like, you know, just make your decision. Click maybe once every half a second.
Dire's top
Don't need to go
tower
crazy.
is under attack.
I don't think I'm clicking that much. I hope not. My hand would ache.
I don't think anyone is. I think Haz is just he's got the hold right click to auto click thing on. So his
really?
APM stats, yeah. So his APM stats look crazy compared to ours.
Why would you have that?
Dire's middle tower
I don't know. I don't know what value he gets from it, but I guess there has to be something.
Sorry, lads. Fat fingered it equals. Sorry, lads. I macro fucked it. My macro.
Yeah,
fucked it.
I don't know. Someone in chat said it's good for blocking, but I don't struggle to block really. So
No, I just use spacebar. Librarian in trouble.
But at the same time, I also don't use quick cast, so I'm just kind of
Yeah, I don't
very
use quick
behind on
cast
these kind of
either.
things.
I've tried to look at it and I just think why, like, I would rather just click on the spell and then click on what I want, because sometimes I don't want to cast it, but I'll click it so it's ready to cast. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, if I know someone's coming up, I'll click on Hex and then I'll hover over where they are so it's ready as soon as they say come back from Aegis or something like that, and I'll be clicking on that spot rather than just clicking the button. I feel more comfortable clicking the mouse than clicking the cast button.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I just don't really find it a huge issue. Like, generally speaking, I'm
No.
very happy with where I'm putting my spells. Like, even with things like Black Hole, like, I know some people like to have those AoE spells not on
It's a
quick
big
cast.
call from
They can see where
Librarian.
it is, but when you play enough to hear, you kind of just know what the AoE is.
Oh my god,
that's
Hellboy.
one just
It's a double.
Oh!
one for the kill if he
Well played. Yeah, if he just clicked him, I think he got him.
Totally.
That was well played. I think you can give you used to be able to give rings to people and it would work. I don't know if it would work on the Ring of Regen. If he gives it to Venge, I think it might work before he combines it. It definitely used to. Well, Dave is versus Wogan. It's actually very even, apart from Wogan has 13 denies to Dave's 1.
Yeah.
The real issue, as expected, is Sarah Beth has had a terrible time.
Yeah, she's had a bloody shitter of a show.
She's
20 CS at 8 minutes is bad.
Oh, they have taken the fight well beyond the tier 1 tower bot here.
Well, Hellboy was still flying regen out at the time, so he's in no position to stop them doing this. But I very much expect NC Felix to overstay his welcome. It is his specialty.
I mean, this would be a reasonable time for a rotation from mid, I think, while they're so deep under the
Wogan's always got his
tower.
Midas. The problem is Wogan just going to do this thing where he's going to be useless unless the rest of his team do things?
Yeah, but
I fear
that's just what you've just described is Exalt Invoker.
I
Unless you have a
don't
team
think
that's
I don't
stunning
think
and
that's true.
unless you have a team that's
Really.
stunning and set up kills around the map, you are not going to rotate.
It's a bad Exalt Invoker if you want to label it under that.
It's most Exalt Invokers.
It is
I think
most,
even
but it is,
at the pro
it is
level,
most,
they
but is that good?
prioritize their lane and farming over rotating with no levels in Tornado and shit like that.
No, I mean that's exactly fine. but I'm more egging on the fact that some people only cast Cataclysm.
Oh, true.
Occasionally
Yeah,
will
of
go
course.
for.
But at this point in the game, when Lina could be rotating, an Exile Invoker only can do when his team has stunned them. For example,
Hey,
he
just
can kill
cue him! Just cue him!
and he just got the kill on Librarian bot, so he's doing his job perfectly.
Yep.
Double damage.
So both teams are going for the, our safe lanes have been dumpstered, let's just trade towers. And then they will rotate, so Hellboy will come and farm top, where they've opened up the map for him,
Wait,
and then Night Stalker can go play bot.
sorry, Invoker has 2 kills.
Yeah,
Who did he kill?
he's Sunstruck Axe just then. And
Oh,
think
I missed the Sunstrike.
he got
Oh,
another
they're going
Sunstruck
on
from rest.
Lina here,
Top
but
tower has fallen.
nothing working there because just Cold Snap ain't gonna do shit. With it.
1 level as well. He's a level 1 Cold Snap, right? He's got. Oh no, he's got.
No,
he's
it's
got a
level
level 3
3
Cold.
Cold Snap. I mean, ideally at this point, you can definitely like set up some pretty simple combos of Cold Snap, Tornado, into Meat
Yeah.
Ball, and it will probably kill someone. Because these lads are definitely going to run in the Meatball for a bit.
I've certainly
stuff.
died to it a bunch of times. Sarah might be in trouble here if Kieran
Hellboy's about to
realizes
kill
that she's
mad,
missing.
a mad fox.
Oh,
Oh!
1 HP!
One.
Tower is under
That was
attack.
genuinely 1 HP.
Is he
I
going to
think
get the thing off?
Hellboy's... Oh, he cocked it up.
He actually cocked that up so badly, yeah.
I think
I'm
he tried
watching
to take it
Sarah
too far
die
and
to
got
Kieran.
past.
Sarah needs
Yeah.
to ult or something? No?
Radiant's bottom tower.
Does she know what her ult does? Does she know what her ult does?
So Wogan's coming in. He's missed his meteor.
They have egg.
Top tower is under attack.
I think they're just going to kill Hugh and be happy with it.
Murder.
Radiant's courier.
Fuck's your mum, that's you told, bitch.
Oh, they get him. That was close. I think that was a long TT.
She does know what the ult does, right? Like, she does understand. Or does she not know? I'm genuinely asking because
I don't know.
I don't think I've ever seen an Ursa in that situation just think, I'll save it. I don't understand what happened to Sazbeth, one of the greatest Ursa players NA has ever produced.
How's that a big clip?
Dire's middle tower is
I
under
think it might be Sarah too.
The Ravage
Ravage
goes
and
in,
Hellboy.
they're going to get Hellboy.
Sarah too.
Sarah too.
Funny spot is she actually played well in that game with the
Radiant's
Sarah
bottom
Ursa.
tower is under attack.
I think she did have a decent game of it. I think they did end up losing that game somehow.
No, they definitely. This is the game where she dies to the tower, right?
Yeah.
No, they won that game. That was a Rebel Windrunner game before it was banned every game.
Yeah.
That was for sure a dub.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Okay, what's happening? So Hellboy really needs to do what I said and go top. He's got a solid third of the map that he can farm, and Kieran, whilst he's waiting for results to come up, can go to the dangerous place and go bot lane. And then Lina can just kind of chill out. Hugh is getting the damage. Hugh is just slowly getting the damage from the tower. What's the tax trying to do? Glimmer Cape? He's got the casual.
It's
cloak.
either Hood or Glimmer Cape. Like, he might be building a pipe, but I think Glimmer might be
You
the
have
play.
to just build normal pos 5
Yeah, I
axe,
think
even
you
though it's
do.
a dumbass pos 5 axe.
Which I
really
don't
deep.
understand what this is. I mean, I'm
He's not
just...
taking dunk.
You're right, he hasn't.
Yeah, you don't want to steal a kill from the carry.
Sarah's in. She's used the ult. Ravage from Dendy. No Ravage available. The call comes through. It might save
Good
even though.
Phoenix
Oh, the
ult,
egg.
mate.
The egg is pog.
Yeah, good Phoenix ult.
They can definitely get the mid tower here.
They've got snakes up in
Wogan's pretty out of
26.
mana. Oh, it's a nice pyre. Look at that macro pyre, dude.
Look at that macro. But
Macro
Sarah Beth
fire.
just happy to perish to it.
Yeah.
They've done a good job of just kind of delaying things a bit.
Wogan?
Oh,
Wogan's been swapped in.
swapped
Hellboy,
in.
why would you wait that long to stun, bro?
I don't know. And now he's
Oh,
away.
Wogan's dead.
He
Wogan
needs,
is.
he
No,
needs
he's away.
20 mana. 10
Dire's
mana.
middle tower is
No! Why would you make that? I think he's alright.
I think yes.
Incredibly.
Sarah Beth. Run, Cerebeth.
Sarah.
Mad Hops, help your team, Mad Hops. Oh, you were too late, buddy.
This is a good kill scam, Kieran, though.
That was so slow, though.
Mad Hops was a little criminal there. I think that was.
Well, he used his ult
minor.
first instead of just hexing. That's a feed. It's just feeds all around.
Yeah,
One off
it's
lane
just-
of feeds, but at least gets a core kill. Enzy's like, I'm on 300 HP. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to walk at them.
Just
gonna
fucking
walk at
unbelievable, isn't it? Just unfucking believable. Does he? So he's got a casual cloak, but I see a blink queued up on Librarian.
Yeah. He's got something coming out the courier, so that might be the rest of the build. No, that's
Why
just
the
Cumber's to it.
fuck do the lads do it, man? Week after week. If they come up with something clever, I'd understand it, but it's just always dog shit. Like if they
And he's gone.
fucking
max
Hugh has like 2k gold just chilling. Why?
Essentially. What the fuck?
I mean, you can't explain it. It's just frustrating because I keep
just bought
thinking
arcane boots.
I'm going to explain this. There must be a sense to this, but there just isn't. Like if he has that much money, just get the Yules, homie. Just get a Yules if that's what you're going to get. You don't need fucking mana boots. If you get the Yules, you've got so much regen and mana. Just get that.
Someone in chat has come up with a good point, is that Sarah is so used to Macropie being friendly that she just kind of stood in it, obviously.
Actually, wouldn't put that past her.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Well, Kieran's got the most important item, he's got the Echo Saber.
For kills here. Mad Hops is leading the charge for whatever reason. The Ravage comes out. Oh, the Sunstrike on top, and they're gonna kill everything.
Right, well
Oh, they're not gonna get Kieran.
two
I
ulties.
forgot about Kieran.
What was that, 3 ulties? How
That
many ulties
was-
that? It was just the
That
2.
was
Egg,
that
Ravage.
was 4.
Was snakes used?
Oh no, snakes were used before. Okay, that's 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 3 ulties for a Jakiro, and it's nighttime. So Kieran should just tell his team, come bot right now. Everyone
Kieran
just
farm.
run there.
Me farm.
Kieran is hit creep. If they go fight right now,
Wogan
literally
can
nothing.
definitely kill Librarian. I don't know what happened here. Do something.
Oh no,
idiot.
we're to the Russian point of the evening. This is where we're at.
What is this? It's a beautiful setup. Can Dave die? Dave die. Wogan being run down by Hellboy. Just turn, my boy.
Get a spell! Wizard have spell! Ice wall!
Ice wall.
Tornado missile!
Oh, this swap. Cerebeth, income.
This could be
Oh! Hellboy also dead.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Well, I said Dire can fight, but I didn't expect Radiant
Cerebeth!
to fight like that.
Cerebeth. Go.
Oh! Phase boots,
Nado.
Cerebeth. Nado.
Oh,
Cerebeth
Wogan.
ready. Clonk.
Nice.
A double kill. Symbols.
You gonna snakes for this one or never use it?
No, we used them in the
They
fight.
used it in the fight.
Is under attack.
He hasn't actually
Damn
dropped snakes on the
true.
building yet. He has just been fighting with them, but I don't think that's too
I don't
bad.
think I said yeah.
I would
Yeah.
rather you use them in a fight and died
exactly.
than save them for some provisional tier 1 in the future.
The lads need to get out.
If the
Well,
other
that's
team
getting
lets you
out.
get to a tower, absolutely drop them, but they never will.
Absolutely.
Make it that easy.
I mean, Librarian is going to be useful when he gets that blink.
Meme Hammer coming out of Phoenix.
So just to really put into perspective how bad everyone has farmed this game, almost to 20 minutes, no one has more than 100 CS. No one has more than 100.
Yeah,
That's really bad.
that's pretty terrible.
And then
Your boy S1 is
network-wise,
perishing. Oh my god!
Oh!
It's not going to be,
one.
enough. Oh, it is
It is
enough! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! What a play from NC Fennec!
That was fucking glorious.
That was so large.
That was glorious.
That is incredible. I swear the lads just know how to play Tide. They just know.
More!
Use them.
More!
now if they're on point, they just turn around and go Roche here.
Roche,
Go Roche.
Roche. Oh,
Go Roche.
look at extended Dorito. Oh, one of the wards has gone. Never mind.
To be fair, a Dorito that covers
Core of the map.
Well, it was a nice.
There are it's a nice triangle at
It
least.
was equilateral triangle.
More like
I like
slice
it.
of
Pretty triangle.
Papa John's pizza. Very
And Luke's Century is pepperoni.
Now this is riskier because now they don't have the royalties. It is still nighttime. They have Night Stalker royalties.
They've got
Massive
this.
vision
They've got
advantage.
this.
But it relies on. Oh, please tell
Here
me Librarian
comes
TP
the
bot.
Night
Librarian TP
Stalker.
bots.
Oh!
So you can see.
Oh! Oh!
What was that?
Wow!
It was a try.
Oh, the meteor hammer nails him.
Wow!
Oh, he's got a hammer dump.
Dire's bottom tower.
And they elegantly leave. They're pinging Librarian.
He's He's
Someone's
playing
going
Venge
for-
like it's an offlane Venge.
Yeah, he's going for some of the overlord.
Dire's bottom
Which means
tower.
Kieran has to play like a carry Night Stalker.
Yeah. He is kind of. No, not really. Always
No.
got an Echo Saber.
The Echo Saber is just standard, but he
Alright,
needs to
so
just go straight BKB and Daedalus or something
I
like that.
saw this in Dav's game where the Venge went Helm of the
Nine, you got just
Overlord
resubbed
into
for 4
Ags.
months.
Yeah.
What's the deal? Why do you want Helm of the Overlord on Venge as first item?
So the Helm of the Overlord already buffs your creep up with crazy good stats anyway, and then they get the plus 32% damage bonus
From the Vengeance aura. But it's still just a
And-
creep.
Did I hear a
It's the creeps are really good. I think you like underestimate how strong the ancient creeps are.
Right.
Anyway.
So you
and
get the
how
ancient
much,
creep, and then you just
and how
fucking
much
go.
the Helm of the Overlord buffs them up.
Right.
Yeah.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Is Vengeance Aura heroes only? No, it's not. Don't, Eri, shut the fuck up. I'm literally
It
clicking
does
on the Dark
say-
Scroll Summoner.
It says increases the damage of nearby friendly heroes, but when you look at the summoner, it's
I'm
there.
clicked on the Dark Scroll Summoner.
Because I think when you take them over, they become hero creeps. Isn't that right?
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, it says providing plus 32% base damage.
Like he is wrong, but I'm just saying I think they become hero creeps. Isn't that right? When they're dominated,
Yeah, it's some interaction.
something like that.
I think Eri, that's fine. You can blame Val for that one, but it is.
Yeah, but
it does
Eri, all
affect-
you've done is read the fucking tooltip and then exclaim that you know it, like Paxman. You claiming you should be the next Paxman.
Oh, they're gonna try and. Oh, this is the blink reveal. But where's his backup? What the fuck was that?
And no dust. He does have a sentry
He dropped the sentry down it when he went in.
Oh, I
But
see.
that was really bad.
because with no follow up.
Oh, the Ravage still on one. What?
But it is the carry. Big
It
egg.
is. Oh, the cool.
Here comes the
What's
egg.
the egg?
Big egg. Big egg. Here comes
Cancel
Kieran.
Kieran's nighttime.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Oh, the tornado. Kieran's in now and he wants to fight, but I don't think he has much left. He's being cold snapperooed. This Phoenix pick has really just owned.
Yeah, it was the last big Phoenix. as well.
Really good pick. Really good pick.
S1 is kind of pog. He's casting egg. It's not a luxury we have been usually given.
May I ask a question? Has anyone seen Dave Yognot do anything in the last 22 and a half minutes?
To be quite frank, he died in that fight and I didn't even realise. I had literally zero clue he was there.
He's absolutely building the right items.
I want to find out what Dave is
Recycle
doing.
your
I'm
children
going to
just
watch him a
resubbed
little
for
more.
Oh, we're
18
going back to
months.
this game. Okay, we're tuning into Dave Cam. Let's see. They're gonna go for the fight top.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
But they don't have Night Stalker roll, so it's a bad
Like,
fight.
I haven't seen Dave do anything.
His net worth is
Oh,
below.
Dave. Oh, that's it. That's what he's been doing.
Yeah,
That is what
honestly,
he's
we
been
don't need to
doing.
watch anymore. We've solved it.
That's magic.
Oh, the
he runs
hex
away.
comes in.
Oh, he's running away.
Running away.
Oh, here
That
comes
was bad.
Kieran. The cool. It
He has an
catches
ulti.
one.
He gets Sarah.
I'm all in on Dave.
He's running away again. He spells stun is up. He's coming back in.
Go on, Dave.
Dire's
Go on,
bottom
Dave.
tower is under
He's gonna
Spell.
stun here.
Oh, he gets
Oh,
him
he
both.
hits it. It's away again into the night.
If he wants to play this deep, he needs a fucking ether lens. Like, he desperately when I was playing Lena mid a few times, And Ashton was like, "Get a fucking ether lens," and
Yeah, no, I
it
don't get
changes.
Lens anymore.
But it changes so much on Lena. Like
It does, but I mean, you're just better off going for the clicky
Yeah,
style.
you could go for the right clicky.
Yeah,
bit.
I honestly, I think probably 50% of Lena's at pro level. Just get a BKB first item.
and just
That's
click.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's quite important. You can actually do a lot of damage on Lena without any items.
They're going in.
Sunstrike, Ravage,
Oh
and
my
Felix has
God,
kind of been on the
such-
ball as
They
well.
have the egg
Execute.
too. Oh, he should have egged there.
Oh, I just missed it.
I thought he was going to
dragon is
egg
here.
right there.
Aegis down. Who's the Aegis on?
Sarah Beth, wasn't it?
Well, it was Wogan.
Oh, it was Wogan. Oh, the
Oh,
big
the call.
call!
I can't see the game because I'm just focused on Dave, and he's just walking around so far away.
Yeah, if that egg had dropped down, it would have been good.
I
don't
think
know if
they
he got
should have
stunned
egged.
or something.
No, he just swooped all the way around.
Just moved it around. Well, he's dead, so more fool him.
Oh, the
yes,
clism.
yes, Wogan.
Just clisms. Gives him a little clism jism, but they're fine. Ursa, Basher, almost blink. Then BKB.
How is Sarah still fucking like 5th on the last hits?
I don't know, she is second in net worth. She's been getting Ks, mate, that's how.
Yeah, just getting the old big case. She's not a quick hitter. Not her style.
Phoenix Egg cancels nighttime. Like, that's it.
Dire structures are fortified.
Indeed.
It doesn't. It once the egg is down, it goes back to nighttime though. That
Oh,
should
yeah,
be,
yeah.
But he does.
Okay,
override.
NZ FedEx is in.
Call on him, but he just doesn't give a fuck. Sarah on the back line.
Kills the
Manox
Lena.
is trapped in his own snakes. No.
I think like Cogs, he should be able to destroy his snakes.
I think he did just tonight. I don't know if I saw that.
No, it looked like it. There's one missing on the left-hand side.
If they are low HP, you can deny them to veg, not from full.
No, it was 4 HP. I don't know what that was. I don't know if they changed that.
Sazbeth is not playing Jakiro.
I really wish. Cock did this the other day. I really wish they would just get a fucking BKB rather than going all these cool, flashy, fancy items. Because it relies on you executing every team fight perfectly
Right.
within the safety Enrage gives you.
I mean, you've got the silence from Night Stalker. They've got a lot of stuns and control. BKB would be a pretty good item. I mean, if she's silenced by Night Stalker, she can't get her ult off. Just kind of standing there and get kited real easy.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
They smoke.
Smoke.
That was not stealthy.
No.
Pretty sure
Dire's
everybody
top
saw
tower
that.
is under attack.
But
They
they might be able
do
to go
have
on
the combo.
Libraria. No, not if Sarah just. Well, no. If...
Oh, the tornado saving him.
Yeah, the tornado is actually a bit of a disaster. Is the egg going to come out? It
Cataclysm!
does. The Cataclysm takes ages to come out, but it does kill Kieran.
Alright, they need to leave. Let's ride back to Night Stalker. Time to
Yeah,
run.
and they've used everything.
They've actually
Who
gunted
is
this.
gonna die?
Has fallen.
Not on a single spell. Adhops needs to be very careful.
How did they get away with that? This is actually
Yeah, and
just to
keep
go back to the
getting
Blood
away
Bowl
with it.
references. This is like someone throwing 2 red die, and they just get away with it. And you're
I
like,
know.
what the fuck? What the fuck?
I know. It's maddening, isn't it? I mean, I think it was it who was it Daniel who was playing earlier, or who else was I playing? And they
Daniel
were-
was the very lucky lizard.
Yeah, it was them. He just did things like 17% dodges for no reason. Saurus picking up the ball, just no problemo. Stuff like this. You know his lizard team has no rerolls by default.
I know, I saw that.
None.
So
He-
that's dead.
and he has that minus strength Saurus and a minus agi skink. Still
Yeah.
won. What? Thanks,
Yeah.
Blood Bowl.
It's pretty incredible. He has 1 now. There we go.
Yeah, but at the cost of my lads losing
that's one in
again.
trouble. He uses. There's still a couple seconds of silence. You can this is surely.
They can't really.
Oh, the
fight.
tornado!
He doesn't
Can he
have
get
his
out?
ulti. No.
What is happening?
They need to stop
Madhox is
fighting.
going down.
This is classic Saber Lad syndrome.
Oh, Librarian with the call.
This is a disaster.
That
now.
is a disaster.
Saber Lad syndrome strikes again.
Yep.
Roche is up.
And now Hellboy is pretty close to his eggs, so things are gonna start being annoying.
He does have a creep. The creep is pushing mid. Look at this thing go, actually. Holy shit. Hits for 240 a pop.
Yeah, it actually hits for almost as much as
Ramming
Hellboy
into
does.
the back of that creep.
Too bad Hellboy can't micro for shit. Still, the 15% bonus HP aura is pretty useful for your very tanky
Oh, these
Shakira
guys
axe.
push towers really quick.
Yeah.
Is this just game over?
This is like Dav's game
It's
all
what Rex
over
now.
again.
I think I'm gonna call it. I would advise
Oh,
guys to call it.
what was that, Sarah?
Oh my good god. Oh my god.
Oh,
There's the Ravage. They don't have the egg. No
Got
Clism.
Librarian is dead, presumably. He's dead.
They get 2. They held. They held the ranged Rex.
Alright,
They
I
did
mean, that's
not. They did not.
Okay, they could get Roche. Roche is up.
Go Roche right now.
for
You've got
a
everything
shard.
apart from Ravage.
A Cerebeth shard would not be bad. Is Brigand's blade just terrible? Whenever I look at it, I'm like, God, this item looks so bad.
I still don't know the answer to this. If it affects creeps, it's good. Because that's a really good farming item. But if it doesn't, it is pretty average.
What are the alternatives? A Blast Rig.
Blast Rig would be pretty sick on Cerebeth. No, she can get a Paladin Sword or a Mindbreaker, both of which are much better than Brigand's Blade. I don't really think it's not the worst neutral item in the game.
Who got the shard? Oh, Wogan.
For the triple meteor.
That
But given how
is
slow he's been on the
not great.
cataclysms, yeah.
I would have
I
given
would
it
have said
Sarah.
Sarah's was much better.
Because
I'd advise like NC Felix to buy a refresher so Wogan has enough time to get his bloody cataclysms off.
she's nearly level 20.
She's finally going BKB.
What do you've got on NZ FedEx? Did you say?
What's up?
Someone said I would have got so and so on NC FedEx.
Oh,
So,
he's saying he
refresher on
needs a
NC
refresher
FedEx.
to give Wogan's brain enough time to cast Cataclysm.
Yeah. I don't think he needs the Ags. I don't agree with that. I mean, I think that, like you said, their team fight really is. If he can keep them ravaged, you get Egg and Clism. Fight 1. Like, that's it.
Yeah. Who's taking the silent stick? Where is it? Because Sarah has paladins. No one's got it. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, it's just,
It's just chilling. I guess if Ursa doesn't want it, no one else really can use it. Oh, this is a hard choice now. Do you go for Titan Sliver or Paladin Sword?
I go for Titan
She's made the
Sliver.
choice very
I'd
quick.
go
Honestly,
Titan.
just the
I'd go
stage
Titan.
resistance is so good.
I mean, she already does have a lifesteal.
Yeah, she's already got lifesteal. Wogan has left the building.
So Wogan's back home. They have a smoke on Dave Yognalt, who you can tell just wants to spawn because he's buying a smoke. Oh,
Yeah,
Naira smoked as well.
yeah, they both
Smoke on
smoked.
smoke action. Librarian taking control.
Uh-oh.
So they're going to
Can
say
they
anti-FedEx.
I don't think they want Tide. They want
No,
something
No,
else.
No.
but they have no other option.
They're going to go look for them in the jungle. They're not there, team. Madhops is going for a blink. He has Ether Lens, he has Glimmer.
So Madhop should cut this wave bot. Be a pro play. They can take Shrine instead.
That was actually, if that was intentional, that like shifting to that side of the map when they knew they spoke, that's what you said. I don't think it was though.
No.
No. I don't think they saw the smoke. But it was a good, so they knew Wogan was bot, so shifting towards bot is smart. But it doesn't work out as quite as well.
Now
'cause
they
their
want to
vision-
fight.
Oh, I think they see a lot of people.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Oh, everyone's
attack.
out though.
Woo.
Unless
Oh,
they catch Librarian.
Don't waste your time
Yeah.
chasing the axe. Please
they
just
knew
get
something
the
was up
wave.
here.
They have,
They're doing the right things by cutting waves though.
but
This
they
is really good
yes,
play.
but they don't have a wave in their favor now apart from mid. So go mid. You've got snakes. Get him down on the high ground. Who knows?
This dinosaur is just like pushing out waves. It's a bit of a pain.
If he gets the black dino, it's so hard to stop it pushing because it kills one wave in its like fire spell.
Oh, they've used snakes for the tier 2. I don't know why they did that.
They piped for the tier 2. Even though they can see Jakira bomb, they're like.
Well, they gotta go back now. The dinosaurs there.
They're gonna go for it.
Dire's top tower.
The dinosaur is hitting their building.
Dire's structures.
They've
Oh,
glyphed.
they've gone for the Ravage.
That is a dead Night Stalker. And they kill Venge.
They get the illusion. This is huge. And Hops didn't stun the illusion. But oh well. Oh, and the dino died. I think the dino died to the tower whilst Hellboy was
Yeah,
alive
he
for
died
it.
to the tower. Oh, the ice bath. Oh, the double cool. Anti-FedEx maybe in a little bit of trouble from this macro. Get out the bloody macro.
He's down.
Adhops jumps in.
Event Jags is so disgusting.
It is disgusting. You're right. You're absolutely right.
So
Well,
Sarah has.
I think they can
1,000
Oh my god. Oh,
Oh,
big
the
call!
on two.
Big call! But he might pay for it with his life.
I don't think he will. The Yules sort of saved him there.
So again, I do harp on this theme quite a lot on the in-houses, but small decisions that matter. Mad Hops was in range to shackle the Vengeance.
Yeah.
And he shackled the creep in order to get the 4 Serpent Wards to attack tower instead. If he'd shackled that illusion, they don't lose that team fight because the illusion killed 2 or 3 people.
Right.
And if Sarah had bought her BKB before getting 1,000 gold on top, they would also have won that team fight.
Yeah.
Still,
Well,
these things happen.
she was waiting for buyback, I guess.
She doesn't even have it, I don't think.
No, she
she's still
doesn't.
200 under it. She just forgot to buy it.
Yeah, I think so.
In the ecstasy of killing Roche and fighting and things like that.
I'm gonna be honest. In the last 5-10 minutes, I've seen not a whole lot from Wogan apart from a Cataclysm.
Yeah, no,
Well,
it's what he do.
He was actually really good in the first 20 minutes with
Yeah,
there
he was casting
a lot of
tornadoes,
spells.
but
There were meteors. Now the meteors just seem to be farming, and I rarely see anything else.
again, the
He's got
Invoker
the
acts
refresher now.
on the brain in the same. It presses the same pressure point that the Tree Axe obviously does, in that you forget you have other spells.
Oh, here's Librarian though.
I don't know what's happening here.
Librarian is bold to be honest. Wogan, don't let him get away. You have your entire team smoking to him. Please don't run away. Why? Why are they
So
always doing the wrong
frustrating.
thing?
So frustrating.
We can get him, guys. Let's go. Oh, Sarah Beth locates the. What?
They saw him. And
Sarah
she
Beth had
away.
vision on Axe, and she just blinked away.
I don't know what is in their brains. I think this is 5v5 and they're all essentially support players. Because they're all so fucking scared all the time. Just fight, lads. Come on. This is a bold courier.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
What was that? You know they're there, boys.
Again, Wogan just isn't really interested in being near the fight, which is fine.
Nah, it would be pretty handy if he was here.
But he doesn't care about other spells, right? And he doesn't need
Exactly.
to be there to Cataclysm, refresh
The,
If
the annoying
anything,
thing is he does have a useful impact, and that is fucking shit.
Like, why buy a
you take this
BKB if
complex
you're just gonna
hero-
split push?
That's true.
His
Why
whole
buy the
his
BKB?
whole team is gonna go fucking back now.
Roche is up. May respawn in 40, so about 1 to 4 minutes. For Roche.
I mean, net worth wise, it's paying off at least. Wogan is soaring into the lead.
Yeah, but you know, how many more items can he get to complement his Cataclysm combo?
True. None really.
If Venge has Ags and Aegis, does she get an illusion for the few seconds before Aegis
Ooh.
respawns her?
Yes,
I guess
think
so,
that
yeah.
would make sense. The question is, would she then respawn at her illusion's location?
Yeah, of
Oh,
course.
God, this is too complicated now.
That's
Oh,
Roche is in
wait,
1 minute.
actually.
because
that's a
the
good
Aegis
point.
will say you respawn where you die.
Right.
Her Ags will say you respawn on your illusion.
Ooh.
I don't know.
I'm gonna say therefore no. She doesn't create an illusion when she dies with Aegis.
I think it would create too much of an overlap. Can someone check? Can someone check? Load up a Dota test and have a go. Eri, I know you love doing that. Although you're actually in the lobby.
Can you even spawn?
Oh, NZ! What the crap was that? Maybe they didn't see.
They didn't see. They didn't see it, but they
look pretty encouraged. They
saw it. They fucking saw it.
Run, lads, run! It was very helpful of Kieran to cast his ult there, just to let them know they were coming.
He's on top
They
of
still
him.
got caught though.
No dust.
Dust.
Oh, they got him. They got Mad Hops now. This is fucking unbelievable. Could have just sent a tornado, maybe? Anything? Nothing? He'd already used it. Well, they're gonna lose.
I think it was used for farming.
They're gonna lose buildings.
I think
He
I typed
farms
this in.
and farms, but for what? If you're not gonna fucking do anything with it, what's the point? You're the richest guy in the game, and you're just fucking split pushing.
Oh, that. Okay, no, they do know they're in Roche, but that is actually almost Pog.
That was almost hilarious.
There's no way they can fight without
I
Roche.
said this in maybe Dota for New Goons like a long time ago, but there is a timer in every anti-Fedex game. Of every minute that goes by, the chance of him just fucking away the game goes up by 1. So he starts off the game really strong. His laning is brilliant. His early rotations. And then just slowly he gets bored or something, and he just plays worse and worse and worse.
A lot of spells used
Are we
there.
gonna see? Oh, we aren't gonna see the
boring.
Aegis on bench. Shame. Did anyone check it out?
No, no one has.
No
but I don't know.
one-
How
you
would you
guys
even
are
get
fucking
Aegis in
lazy.
the demo?
You can give
That's the point.
items. I don't know if you can just
I
give
don't know if you can give Aegis.
an Aegis.
I've no idea.
Okay.
Bench
secretly
does not
represent-
get an illusion with
okay, yeah.
Aegis.
That makes. I think
Sorted.
that makes the most sense out of all the options.
Yeah.
Because it gets. I don't want to think about Benj respawning between an illusion and a grave.
If she does, it would just crash the game instantly.
Yeah.
They're gonna go for a tier 2. Into a push, I guess. Fucking Ravage will be up by the time they do this.
Yeah, but they have 2 lives on 2 heroes. So
This Granite Golem's seen better days. It looks like my first car. It's just on his last legs.
just battered. There's a fresh one.
There's
there
a
for him.
freshie. Get him.
He's actually been getting
He's
quite
done it.
unlucky.
Yeah. Oh no, the old one just been sent to the scrap.
He really wants the fucking black dragon, but he hasn't been able to find any.
Yeah.
I can tell.
Damn shame.
Damn
One in his own ancient camp.
Odds on someone will farm that before he gets there.
Yeah, gold.
They
gold
take
is
buildings
just-
fast. They
Kira
take
shot
buildings
is
fast.
crazy.
It is. This needs to be a hell of a fight here from the boys.
They have Ravage, they have double Cataclysm. I find it difficult to imagine they're gonna fuck it up.
So, Dave Yognot's 100% going to die during the Ravage Cataclysm.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone else on that team dies to it.
Sarah has fucked it.
What? You need to just leave now.
Sarah Beth is gonna hit creeps.
That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Clip that.
That was throwy. Someone needs to look into her bank account after this game, because that is paying to lose.
I don't know what that was.
No one, I don't think even Sarah. I don't think even Sarah knows.
I think that is maybe dishonorable.
Here goes the Ravage.
Double Cataclysm. They get
They
two.
get 2. They've got the Venge Illusion this time.
But they're not going to kill it because they have.
Yeah, but they have Sarah up.
Yeah.
It is
I think
dying.
they will.
No, it's dying. It's dying. It's close. They're like, we need to kill this fucking thing, lads. Please. Oh god. See how much damage Kira does even without fucking like a Daedalus. It's crazy.
Sarah brought back. Use defusal. It's closed.
Yeah.
Wait, why did Axe buy back?
I don't know. Oh no! No
That was
team.
good.
Just watch where he goes. Watch what he's doing. He pulled back to farm this camp. And Kieran, by the magic of Nightstalker, managed to get out.
Well, they did lose most of the lane. And
I mean, I personally think if you just buy a fucking Aeon disc on your heroes on Radiant, there's no way that I win team fight.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Way.
like, if you have a wombo combo team like this, where they're like Ravage, double Clism, you get the Aeon disc, and all of that money is for nothing.
Yeah.
And then you win the fight.
And Wogan doesn't cast any other spells, so they're golden after that.
Yeah, because normally you're worried the Invoker does normal Invoker things to proc the Aeon discs.
Right.
But he's not interested.
No.
He really isn't. And Ursa can build Nullifier, but it's... with
Like,
the
Wogan
items
has
she
a
built
Hex
already,
now. I'm not confident it's going to get used. I feel like the lads at this stage, they still do things like spread out and farm, despite the fact they just... Sarah bought back, and she's down here. This is some schmupster level shit. Do you know what I mean?
Oh my god, what?
What is happening?
This is it! This is the
Arabeth is
schmupster
dead.
level shit! GG!
That's LVP! We did it, Schmupster, we have to... That's dishonorable to an
Yeah.
LVP in 2 minutes.
Unbelievable!
Is Andy FedEx gonna die too? It's gonna be pretty close. Can
His
he
team
get
are
out?
pulling together to get him out.
Oh my god.
They really want this tied, but they've given up on it.
I think they can get both, to be honest.
Oh, oh my god!
That's a lot of that's Daedalus, baby. GG.
Well, they have both buybacks. There is still a fight to be had. But it's a hard one. It is tough.
I just don't understand what's in the
Oh,
brains.
Manhelps is in!
Why did they blink
But
on
for
top
what?
of them, do you think? Why
But
did they blink
for
right
what?
next to it?
The Ravage is out! The Cataclysm is out! Can they even get Venge? They can, the Illusion is out, and she's even stronger. What have you done?
I'm pretty sure Wogan refreshed before his first Cataclysm there.
Yeah, no, he definitely refreshed.
No, there was only one Kata.
Yeah, there was only one kata.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out if he used it before in the other fight.
Yeah, that might be the case. I'm not sure.
I seem to just have this inkling that he might have used it in that other fight.
I think it might have been on cooldown from the previous fight, maybe?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Kata's still on cooldown. He used it in bot triangle. Yeah, fair enough.
So I think he refreshed just to have it for that fight, and it did work, to be fair.
Yeah, they did.
But this is the whittling down you do against Invoker teams. You force out their buybacks. Kira, the fucking Ag solution is going to kill S1 here.
It's just crazy how strong this fucking thing is.
He needs some fucking help. Where's his team? He brought back for this. If he dies, oh, good halberd.
What can they do without Sarah against this thing? It's so bullshit.
Unstoppable.
Why
It
is Wogan
crazy.
not coming to help?
What do you mean? Because this is what he does, dude. This is his life.
Look,
He just-
Elbo's hunting him down again. No.
What?
If they just keep it alive for 20 seconds at the start. and
Oh,
then
that
kill
would be
Helper
really
again.
funny. That would be really good.
I think they're
don't
gonna kill it,
do
though.
it. Yeah.
You know what you want to do is you want to bat rider it into the fountain just before it's about
Just
to.
for, or you can black hole it when it respawns and
Yeah,
then have
yeah.
a shadow demon watch you and not glimmer you. That can happen, can't it?
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Ashman.
Oh.
What happened?
I was
probably
referencing
don't-
your incredible moment with Haz not glimmering you.
Yes. No, I was thinking about that earlier this game, if because I get traumatic experiences about one of the individual.
Vietnam flashbacks to Haz.
It is a very exploitable thing about the act.
Yeah, it requires the Venge to actually pay attention
Yeah,
to the respawn.
because Hellboy definitely could have, if they just paid a bit more attention to his death time, definitely could have respawned, somewhere near their base with Sarah alive.
Yeah.
Neither team really has great vision, but Radiant have this deep ward in Dire's base. Look at this. Look how deep that is. That's something.
It is well in there.
They
That's
smoke.
great.
Smoke.
Smokes.
Here we go.
Roche
Smoke. They
is
have
not
no
up.
idea where any heroes are, but they might catch Hellboy if he
Yeah,
shows
the
time.
Hellboys might go push out.
This is
Surely he won't.
such a
no, he's just
bad
sending his
idea.
Dragon. But NC FedEx is wrapping around the
Uses
back.
W.
Maybe they
Anyone
just
was
saw
looking-
him.
The thing is,
Ooh.
they need to stick together, and they're just not.
I think they're heading over
they
now,
don't have
maybe.
Phoenix. Where's Phoenix
Sarah Beth is
going?
heading
Where's he
over.
going?
Oh, Sarah Beth might find the Venge here. Oh.
They're so split up. Oh, they've got to be so careful. And Phoenix just went back to hang out mid. Oh, yep, they're going to lose bot. Here comes Wogan. Don't worry, guys, I've got it.
Let's put Push Boys there. God bless him. If there's one thing he's good at, it's this.
Yeah, no, he's one of the best.
Yeah, a huge net worth bloat on a lad who has one spell. It's,
Really?
Sarah needs
Wogan
to be
is,
careful.
Wogan is thanking Sarah Beth right now because he was contender for an LVP. If they
honestly, I'm not
And
kidding.
yet-
If she farms this, this
dies.
might be and dies. This might be 2 LVPs.
I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can do that.
lost. We have to give some ourselves.
I'm just saying.
too much
Imagine
power.
Kieran comes flying out of the trees right now.
I know.
Oh,
it would be
she's
pretty funny.
imagining it. There you go.
Yeah.
Look at that panic.
Can you do the starter as 2 LVPs? No?
AD5 thinks Lewis is too good for the in-houses. You guys are out of your mind. He doesn't even know what half the items and heroes do in the game.
I
Even,
know,
even
and
when
we
Lewis
say this,
played
but
Dota all the time, he was, good at,
Yeah.
he was in-house quality.
I reckon he is in-house quality.
Here we go.
but we must not underestimate
Here we go.
how bad some of these lads are. Oh, Sarah Beth is in.
She ulted immediately.
No, she hasn't
Give me
used it yet.
immediately.
She hasn't used it yet.
She is
yeah,
the
that's
worst.
She's, the Ravage
Oh,
is
they're
out.
gonna go for Hellboy.
Are they really gonna double Ravage for him? No.
Wogan
not
is
quite
taking the
yet.
shrine, not clicking.
Oh god, and Madhops is in trouble. The call comes out. Kieran's on top. The Cataclysm comes out, but for what? For now.
They do get the egg off.
With the second Ravage with the second.
The tornado's gonna fuck it. No, they
Oh, I
lied.
didn't. Go, lad. Madhops is in.
Oh,
the triple.
oh, the Laguna eggs. Oh my god, that was
Is
so
that's
big.
it. That is game. Dave Yognot with a huge play at the end after doing nothing.
Congrats on the MVP, Dave. You did it, bud.
Well done, Dave. Cracking work.
Dire's middle tower.
Sarah again with the initiation. I don't know why she's doing it.
It's
What are
confusing.
you doing, Wogan?
Wogan only knows Tornado first. He doesn't think that they're stunned already, therefore can just be killed. If Hellboy buys back right now and respawns to the illusion, it's the golden game of play.
It
That's
is
what
a
I'm
good
saying.
game of play.
Just buy back, do it, it's so cool.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle
I don't understand why Sarah keeps thinking that she needs to go in first.
radiant victory.
That was multiple times. She just altered and blinked in and they all just ran away and then killed her. Oh my. Oh my.
Deary me. Who is the
Well,
MVP
we have
then?
an absolute LVP. That's easily
Cool.
sorted. MVP is harder.
It's complicated. I think Librarian had loads of good calls. Kieran definitely did his job.
But I'm not
Probably
going to
did
give a
more
Pos
than
5
his
Axe
job.
MVP. I think
I
it's,
know. I'm just saying he did decent.
my
He
heart
had a
tells
decent
me
game.
my heart tells me no MVPs.
No
That's it.
MVPs.
No
None.
MVPs.
None.
What? They played
I
really
think
well.
Dave did alright. Not Dave. I think Dave's dickheads did alright. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I didn't
okay.
see one thing that the
Don't
lads
let-
did that was like. I mean, look, Hellboy went 7 and 10. His illusion was good, but if you think about it, like Wogan went 13, 2 and 20. Was he MVP worthy? No. So I feel like I honestly he
Oh,
went.
actually, Wogan should deserve like a dishonorable.
He has because it's like it's just the game was so thrown. Like Wogan had all he was the most farmed lad in the game, had all these items, and then just never did shit apart from Cataclysm. Like that's it. S1 had some nice NZ FedEx and S1 had some
S1 had a
nice
good
egg
game.
combos.
I'm tempted to give S1 an honorable, to be honest.
I think he did really well, but also I think NZ FedEx, if he hadn't fucking just ravaged for no reason, the ravage that saved the egg early on, we thought they were going to win this game, 100%.
Yeah.
We were like Dire all over them. This is it. They're so big, but they just never. I mean, for me, Mad Hop snaking the tier 2 when they obviously had it, and then not having snakes for high ground was a problem, and then Mad Hop's not bothering to do anything about the Venge illusion that then killed a bunch of their lads. That was bad. They had this game, and they just absolutely bottled it in the end there. It was so bad that I feel like some of the decisions they made were so bad I can't give Dave Dickheads credit for the fucking shithousery that Wogan's Wallopers delivered. That's my feeling. But I leave it in your capable hands, both of you. Whatever you decide.
I really do think we should give an MVP. I mean, I get that, you know, it's such a dog shit game that you feel like you should just burn this game to the ground, raise it, and just fucking forget about it.
Exactly.
But
who do you want to give it to?
I would probably give it to Kieran.
Yeah, I'm happy with that if we're going to give one. I'm happy to give him one.
Yeah, I'd say Kieran was...
If we're not going to give it to Librarian for Doggy Do Pick, then...
I can't. Axe 5, and he went 5 and 15. I can't do it.
Librarian said this is his last game.
For what? Ever? He's quitting Dota?
I think he's graduating.
From what?
From the in-houses. He's on the level that he can retire.
Oh, we're saying Librarian is too good for the in-houses, so he's out.
I think he's saying himself that Librarian is too good for the in-houses, and I agree with that. He is.
Yeah, he's been consistently very good. Okay. Well, I'm happy to give him a retirement MVP.
And then it's an LVP
retirement
for,
MVP.
An
LVP for Sarah.
Dishonorable
for
Wogan.
Yeah.
And an honourable for S1.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. Oh, gentlemen, another week comes and goes, and we are finished with the in-houses.
With you all.
Just unbelievable. Probably one of the worst quality weeks of in-houses that we've had in a while. Genuinely.
And yet the highest
awful.
viewership.
Yeah, I mean, did anybody not have fun? I loved it. I'm gonna play a Blood Bowl, and then call it a night. Chaps, a pleasure. Thank you for casting.
Jeez.
I will see you next time if I don't see you before. Peace out. Right, I'm gonna fit a Blood Bowling in, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Unbelievable. Yeah, we're not far off from the 2-year anniversary of the in-houses. I don't feel like the lads have improved at all. Next week is week 69. Special. We've already had 2 years? Good lord. Is it hard to get into the in-houses? Are you dreadful at Dota? Because you need to be. Like if you are god-awful at Dota, did you just see those games? Like you have to be as bad as that. You have to show no signs of improvement. Or if you do show signs of improvement, you have to go backwards as quickly as possible. Like, I'm talking Herald, I'm talking Guardian, I'm talking Crusader, those kind of levels. And I don't want, I played ages ago and I've just come back and you're actually decent. I'm talking, I've never been good. Like, I was bad back then and I'm going to be bad now. And I've played a few games with the lads. Like, you can play a few games with the lads if you go into, first of all, you've got to be a sub, you have to be on the Discord. We have a channel called Dota for New Goons. Go in there, try and get in a game with some lads. But here's my concern. And I'm happy about it because it keeps the in-houses bountifully stocked. Okay? Bountifully stocked with goons. But when you play in Dota for New Goons, you are taking tips on how to play Dota from the worst players on the Discord. So I think we are a breeding ground, a hothouse. It's like some kind of skunk works for the worst Dota possible. Because that's what it is. Any tips for a first-time XCOM 2 player? Get mods. Get a good set of mods. Because there are quite a few. There are quite a few things that are like quality of life things that otherwise the game is brutally hard. Don't play on the higher difficulties. Don't play Iron Man. Don't play Long War. Just play XCOM. The basic campaign, but get the mods. We got a mods list somewhere. Those are good mods. And then I would recommend the one that gives you... It gives your guys that aren't going on missions a little passive XP. And it's just easier to maintain a couple of pools of lads worth playing with. Otherwise, it's just so hard.
69420 Ilaviname 69420 just resubbed for 1 month.
Thanks for the sub. Honestly, XCOM 2 is one of my favourite games of all time. I absolutely love that game. I'm popping to the loo while we're searching. I'll be back.
FL's Eroka just resubbed for 15 months.
Still searching. That's one of the advents chosen. Yeah, it's the 20th time I faced them. Thanks. Thanks, Bradford.
This is what meningitis did to Lee.
Fucking hell. Why do Link's autoplay videos? I was trying to read an article about why Tom Kerridge, the chef, defends a pub charging £87 for sirloin steak and chips. And I have to have an autoplayed video. Just let me read the article, please. Don't fucking pop up and play shit. The bot is broken because you're all caning it. Leave it be. If you cane the mod, it can't handle it. It freaks out. You need to chill.
Muriplatopi just resubbed for 3 months.
Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, Ring Roads.
Friendigo _ just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you. I think the thing is, when it comes to meat production, it's ironic that the less of it you make, the more valuable it becomes, right? I mean, that's just supply and demand. If loads of people want steak, but there isn't much of it to go around, the price of it goes up. But the answer to lots of people want steak isn't, well, we should make a controlled amount of it. It's, we should make as much as we possibly can. To the point where people can have it for fucking breakfast. And that, you know, we make so much meat that we've run out of things to do with it. So we make things like fridge raiders and pepperami. I'm glad you enjoyed the Scrubcasts with Lulu. This is ridiculous. Ligue Française 2, what? Can we just get a game, please? There's no webcam because I was just doing the Dota cast and because it's bloody hot, so I've got me tap half. I'm just relaxing into heat here. Trying to relax into heat. This oppressive heat. Man, not long till TI, eh? That should be interesting. Who do we think is going to win TI? Most boring question ever. But for any Dota fans out there, who do you think is going to win it this year? VP, come on. I don't know who has been invited to work at TI. I know nothing about it. I cannot help you, Seahog. I'm sorry. Here are the invited teams. VP will dominate. Listen, I don't know how many TIs I've been to where VP have been, oh, it's, yeah, VP, oh, they're unstoppable. Same with Secret. Yet to see them do it at a TI, in either case. In either case. Oh, it's Secret's year. Oh, it's Secret's year. Oh, VP is so strong. Absolutely VP. They'll take some stopping. And they just get stopped. I don't know enough about the players on T1. Is that two? I know Cuckoo, I think. I don't know Zephyr, Whitemon, Carl, or 23 Savage. Don't know them. March as a coach is hype. Is that 2 Polish lads, 2 Czech lads, and a lad from the Philippines? Thailand. Aren't Asta meant to be quite good? I think it'll be... I could imagine a grand final... PSG LGD are very good. I mean, Secret are good. They should have a good tournament. Come on. People are writing off OG. I wouldn't. We're all discounting them, but they don't have Anna. That is kind of a big deal, and they're not what they were, but they could. They could. No Jerax, no Anna. That's a big loss. Sumail is not as good as Anna. I'm sorry. Anna won 2 TIs, dude. Dude literally went away for a year, came back, 1 TI. Just think about that. %24% of the players there this year are Chinese, and 11% are from Peru. Not one Brit. Not one. Oh, Indonesia, not Poland. That flag always confuses me. Here we go. Total Elf BS again. No Jeraxes. I think that's a big miss. I do think that's a big miss. I won't be playing at TI this year. No, sadly, they didn't. I didn't get. Didn't qualify. Tried to qualify in a team of 1 person. Didn't make it. As he said, I've been spamming dwarves to try and catch up on TV, but this is all I have at the moment, I'm afraid. I agree, Frankie. I agree. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a massive Dota fan. I look at other esports from time to time, and it's not, I don't see the skill the same way I do in Dota, as obviously, and alright, maybe I don't play League, but I look at the game and I think it doesn't seem like there's as much possibility. It just doesn't seem to be the same. If you think about Dota, think about the players who have the most longevity in the game. It's not the guys who are the best at clicking. It's guys like Puppy and Kuro and No Tail, because it is a game in the mind as much as anything else. I think that's what makes it so special. I love it. I absolutely love it. Like, when you look at CSGO, I feel like if you have crazy reactions and you can click a mouse pointer onto someone's head really fast, that's pretty much that's enough of a skill to make you a good player. In Dota, there are so many players with great mechanics, but they just don't understand the game the way that the top level pros do. That is a lovely kick, by the way. Loving that. Hopefully it bounces inbound. Just there, right in the corner. Damn. Yeah, I mean, Rocket League. I've watched some high-level Rocket League. That is absolutely bonkers. Yeah, of course, so Star Fox, I understand that point, but the fact is, there's just not as much to CSGO. There's just, there is not as much to it. You can't compare it to Dota. Like, it's incomparable. The number of weapons, the number of maps, it's very limited. And, I mean, I've watched a lot of Pro CS, and it's just that there's just not as much to it. There isn't. That doesn't mean it's not a great, fun game to watch. But if you think about Dota, you have 5 heroes. And you have to figure out how your 5 heroes can beat their 5 heroes across potentially an hour-plus game. And, yeah, the map may be the same, but it's never the same game. 5 heroes versus 5 heroes. And the items that they get. And the neutral items that they get. And how it all turns out is so unpredictable. Like, it's nuts. There's no game like it. You honestly, I don't think I would ever believe anyone who told me that there was as much strategy to CS as there is to Dota. It's impossible. It's impossible. He's burned a reroll on that. That's incredible. Yeah, it's all about players figuring out what's broken. Who can figure out what's broken before the other guys can? That's not enough RNG. That's just not enough RNG. It's very rare that the deciding factor in a Dota game is luck. It's not like poker or something like that. Or fucking Blood Bowl. Jesus. Accuracy RNG? What are you talking about? You mean in CS? No. Accuracy RNG? What are you talking about, dude? Have you ever played? Genuine question. Have you ever played CS? That's like the one thing it absolutely doesn't have. The spray patterns are completely predictable. That's the whole point. Oh my god, we failed so many rolls so far. This is unbearable. Wasn't you making that comment? Alright, well, whoever it was is a moron. Accuracy RNG is not a term I've ever heard applied to CSGO. I see. Moron spotted. Oh, hello. You're right, poster boy. Props for admitting I was that moron. And I was that moron. Love to know what was in Hobbit's mind at the start of this. I wanna know what Hobbit was thinking. That's good. Admitting your mistakes is a big part of being a grown-up. That's something I still need to learn. I am out of rerolls. That makes things harder. Whoopsie. Oh, he is out of rerolls now, but he used them on dumb shit. I feel like he has some lads he's named himself, and some are just names that the game gives them. Are you in chat? Tiddly, if you're in chat, I can explain it more easily. Okay. You had the ball carrier just out here. Why was he out here alone? That's my point. Nothing to do with the pass or any of the rest of it. It's to do with you just having the ball, just running it out here. And then moving the lad you wanted to pass to after that and being like, I guess I'll just not get blocked. Like, you got to protect the ball. Your ability as elves is to move the ball incredibly quickly from one end of the pitch to the other. And your lads should not be struggling with being in contact with the orcs all the time. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's tough for you to get the ball back, but the point is, you just have lads and just sprint past my boys. And then it's like, well, who do I mark? And then you just elf bullshit it and score. But you just kind of gave the ball to a lad and then just legged it into trouble. if you'd had this guy free, or even honestly, like, I wouldn't send the blitzer downfield to receive the ball. I don't know who you've lost, but if you have, do you have a catcher? This lad should have been a problem for me. You should have absolutely pegged it down a flank and just been impossible to get to. Yeah, it happens.
Hozakano just resubbed for 16 months. Yeah, boy, illily.
Yeah, but that was a weird message. I know what it meant, but my goodness. Yeah, boy. Oh! He's an unleveled blitzer. Don't do it. Wow. That is how you fail a dodge. Ow! Shit. How do I know if he really loves me? With every heartbeat. I typed in how do I know, expecting the song, if I have diabetes, if my phone is unlocked, if I have a blood clot, if I'm tight or loose, if I have COVID, if I have long COVID, if I have anxiety, if I'm depressed, if I have ADHD. People are more worried about being tight or loose as over whether they have COVID. How will I know if he really loves me? I'll say a prayer with every heartbeat. I fall in love whenever we meet. I'm asking you what you know about these things. How do I know if anus is tight or loose? Love the sound of an orc smashing an elf until he cries. Ah! They have to fail a dodge, so when you fail a dodge, they just need to roll anything but a 1, because they have 4 agi, and a lot of his lads have dodge as well, so if they do fail it, they can re-roll.
Srimoti just resubbed for 34
But
months.
when it comes to
Here's
them
to
getting
34
injured
months
because they...
ahead.
Thank
Keep
you.
it up, Ted.
I will keep it up, Ted. When it comes to them being injured, that's not to do with me and whether I've got Mighty Blow. They just have to make an armor check. So they roll 2 dice, and if it's greater than their armor, they have failed their armor check. And they might get injured. They roll on the injury table. I mean, honestly, he's only got one dead lad. And it's an unleveled blitzer. Dead. Injury, dead. The player is dead. No, you can get higher than level 5, I think. I'll check in a sec. So Gregor's has 1, 2, 3, 4 level ups. I think he can get... So wait, level 5 is level... So when he gets to 76 he's level 5, and then I think it's 100 and something for level 6, and then I think there's a level 7 which is like 176. I'd have to check. Plague is my highest level dork ever. He had... Oh my god, he was just insane. Wowzers. Does he know it's the last turn? Presumably, yes. He's just realized. Yeah, you can get more than +1 agi. It was an experiment. You do... I mean, the thing is, a 1 is always a failure, right? But if you had 6 agi, then if you went to dodge... I think it would come to the point where you could dodge into and out of tackle zones and it would still be a 1 to fail, right? Like, regardless of how many fucking tackle zones there were. It would get to the point where basically you just have to fucking not roll a 1. Like, the thing is, it always means a 1 is always a failure, right? So, however high it gets, you're still gonna fucking fail on a 1. That's just how Blood Bowl is. I will say right off the bat that this is not what you want to do. This is more like it. This is the elf shit that annoys me. For a scientist, being unable to spell lose, that sounds like a scientist to me. None of the brainiacs I've ever met can spell for shit. It is hot. It's hot as fuck. Injured, I fat figured a T in there, so nice. I mean, he's a strength 4 orc, so it is tough in itself. Now Orc Smash. Like, he's got guard on several lads, right? I don't know, maybe it's useful against other teams. Like, it's all very well getting guard on the linemen, but they just die a lot. I think the issue that you're having, guard might be good against the less punchy teams, but I think that's why you don't take it in a way. You're never, a lot of the teams in Blood Bowl are punchy, right? And you're never going to win a stand-up fight, whether you've got guard or not, Because even if you're putting it on those linemen, I'm thinking, if you got block, these lads could actually do some blocking. But I don't see, there's hardly anyone in your team has block. So you're just so liable to get knocked over. Like you got 1, 2, well he's dead. So 1, 2, 3? 3 lads with block? I just feel like it's asking for trouble, in all honesty. I mean, the high elves are tough, right? Because they don't really have any good specialists. You know what I mean? It's not like you have a witch elf or something like that. They're a tough team. I wouldn't recommend them as a starting team, in all honesty. I really wouldn't. Alright, Pooley, there's a little fucking ban for you, mate. Hobbit, your lads are getting knocked over a lot because I have lads with tackle, so the lads that have dodge don't get to use it. You have hardly any lads with block, and a lot of my lads have mighty blow. So they're just gonna fucking thump you. Also, when you're rolling as many dice as you are in a turn, you're gonna just fail some. That's just the way it goes, man. That's just the bowl. That's just life in the bowl. I've never got on with high elves. I've always found them super underwhelming, in all honesty. Why wouldn't you re-roll that? I just think high elves. I mean, they've got the 8 armor, but they don't have a scary piece the way that Skaven do, the way that wood elves do. They don't have a big guy, do they? They're just sort of meh. He's trying to score a touchdown with the lad. It's a level up if he does.
Klein90 just resubbed for 23 months. Impromptu ad reminded me to subscribe.
Thank you. They won the last tournament you're in? I think they are. They, in the right hands, they're a very scary team because they all have 4 edges, just like elves. Because of the armor, it's not as easy to knock them out as it is with just regular elves. Like, I've played against elves before and just fucking, you just clear the board. You know, there's really nothing they can do. Oh! Got greedy. A goal! GG. We'll take a 2-1 win over Elves any day. Sadly, I don't think we got a level up on anybody. No. We need to spend 10k. Done. Right. That is a 4.5 hour stream. And this morning, I think I streamed for, let me think, 7 hours. So I'm going to say that was a good solid 12 hours of streaming. Listen, I've said it before and I'll say it again. 11 hours then. I am not the most capable gamer in the world. I'm not the friendliest. I'm not the most entertaining to watch. But if you can find a harder working 45-year-old streamer, you fucking let me know, because I'd like to know. Hardest working streamer in the biz. And thanks to you guys, we've got 1,665 subs. It's great. It's fucking grafting. Gen X, baby. I'll see you later. Cheers. Cheers for the sub. Cheers for the sub.
Hard work, Flax.
Yeah, damn right.